Right, but we're here playing 5 now. What's happened? Well, the big reveal has been made. Oswald was but a little scumbag in a big sea of scumbags, and right at the top is our supposed boss, the Grand Major General something. I don't know, the leader of Seed from the capital. We saw him once before, he looked high and mighty, but turns out that he was up to no good in the name of his own justice. So I think we've made a decision to be stripped of our Seed title. Not entirely sure on that one. I'm guessing the game is going to dump a whole load of dialogue on me early on to see if I've been keeping up with my Japanese. Yeah, this smells like cutscene. Okay, right back into it. Sa Kyomo. You know, I should really know the reading for village by now, but I don't. Today also the town. I think that's the patrolling. So I guess he's going to go on town patrol again today, which is weird because he never does it. He leaves all that to Scarlet. Soka boku wa mo siege and right, so he's saying he's not in Seed now. Okay. Jake already wishing he could take another sick day. Well, it wouldn't stop this Japanese from being here and needing to be read, but I guess it would give me more time with my flashcards, which I've been chewing through. Moved up another batch of them last night. Not as many as I'd like, though. Right, Kyo kara nani o shou kana. So he's going to do it today anyway? Oh, well, that was painless. I was expecting a lot of pain, to be honest. Right, speaking of pain, there is a massive pain in my heart right now. I've been unfulfilled and alienated when it comes to love. Lucy, the girl we're really going for, and oh my, we actually get to see her in her pajamas if we catch her this early. Does that go for all the girls? Okay, so it actually shows their current loadout. Interesting. So I wonder what would happen if I caught them during beach time. Only one way to find out. I've been asking Lucy out quite a bit, and she's been rejecting me. There was a mechanic in Rune Factory 4 where if you get rejected, you have to raise your affection one whole more level before they'll even give you another chance at it. So that's why she's been constantly saying no. The odds of asking about successfully at 7 aren't great. They're pretty good at 8, and I think it's 100% at 9, but it's slow going raising it up. So I'm going to need to make a whole lot more salmon onigiri. But it's a race, because if Scarlet gets in there first, I will forgive the knife ears and give her a go instead. But I can't even remember what she likes now. I actually have a guidebook. I got a digital guidebook of Rune Factory 5. Not looking at it for a guide on how to play or where things are, but it is good to get character information, such as what they like and dislike. But for all I know, she just likes jigsaw puzzles, so that might not be a match made in heaven. Still, I'll give it a go. They'd need to be 7 to be asked out. I mean, Hina is an option, and so is Yuki. Unfortunately, neither of them are romance options, so even if I do ask them out, well, I don't know what they'll say, so I'll give them a go later on. I mean, that would be a nice twist, that they actually do end up going out with me. Take that, Lucy. That's what you get from hiding for my love. Don't worry, the average age between Yuki and Hina is fine. Okay, but in preparation of wooing Lucy, I should make her more salmon onigiri, or sake. Now, this is a funny one. I didn't know that kanji before, or if I did, I managed to forget it since then. But it's funny, it's makeup. It's earth, rifle, mouth, blood. And one of the many kanji tools I've used before is called kanji damage, which it has a lot of really good ways of remembering kanji, in my opinion. It's what I've used the most. And one of their specific ways of learning to remember a kanji is to say out loud the constituent parts of it. I guess it's not obvious what I'm talking about here. Oh, it's the character that the finger is pointing directly at on the screen. That character right there. So we've got earth, rifle, mouth, blood. And that's exactly the example that Kanji Damage used when talking about ways to remember a kanji, because one of them was just to say out loud the constituent parts. Isn't that plate and not blood? Ah, who cares? I think it is plate. It would have a drop above it if it was blood. And I don't think there's a drop, but it is very small. Plate, blood, whatever it is, say them out loud, and then it might snap. And it does snap. It's salt. It's salted whatever this is. Jaku. Now, I don't know why it's called salty jaku, since we're using a salmon in it, but I guess that doesn't matter, because I need to make a whole batch of these. Bye-bye money. Money I spent on salmon, money I spent on salt, or as the game calls it, sour drop. But I needed that to make myself some salmon, cooked salmon, that I can shove into my salmon onigiri, all in the name of love. Slightly more advanced than what you do in, say, Harvest Moon Back to Nature, where you just give boiled eggs to Anne all day. That looked painful. That rice was steaming. Okay, great. I should probably have a quick check on what I'm carrying around with me here. Carrying around quite a lot. I need to dump a lot of this stuff, but we'll see if anything's happening in the map for us. No big events going on. What does our calendar have to say? So 28th today, right? So what is happening today? Some kind of vegetable meeting thing? It's the Spring Vegetable Tournament from 11 o'clock, taking place at the Nigiyaka meeting point. And Shimone is taking care of it. Okay. The spring do I really have many vegetables? Did I start this festival? Well, maybe when we set foot outside it'll become clear if it's actually happening or not. Every morning, Scarlet tries to figure out how to finish her jigsaw puzzle. They're really pushing the autism angle on this girl. Anyway, I don't really care what you have to say. Actually, I'm not even listening. I'm here to say Ohio to you. I'm also here to wonder where my magic is. Why do I have no magic on X right now? I want my my big death spell on it. There we go. It's never let me down. And I guess since Scarlet is in the Marvin Bowl, I should give her something. Here you go, here's some grass. Can't go wrong with grass. Except I keep accidentally eating it myself. Hopefully you don't have anything to say. Ohio Nmu. They're always talking about the weather. Oh, that's right, I also fired up Rune Factory 4 in Japanese. And I noticed that Ventuswil in Japanese kept saying Nmu as well. Foreboding. Right, Seed Shigoto, seed work. Oh right, she's talking about taking a break from seed work. And go and take care of the farm. Yeah, I'll go with that. Mama. See, Mama keeps coming up and I keep forgetting what it means. Someday I'll remember. Ma hote okuwake ni moikan karana. I always find talking to Libby such a pain. Because I just don't know what she's saying. Oh, interestingly enough, I saw somebody data mine out some stuff from this game. And it looks like she is either a planned or cut marriage candidate, Libby here. They found voice files for her love scenes, proposals, things like that. So maybe DLC, maybe cut content, which maybe can be restored. We'll see about that. So if your kind of thing is 1,000-year-old scaly cloacas, then that could just be on the menu. Me, I'll be steering well clear. Doc Spengler's just got a yikes for that one. Oh, that does sound like festival time. I should go and have the festival explained to me, because it could be that I should go and enter one of my veggies. Wow, that sound is so desynced, it's unreal. Well, a lot of this game, performance-wise, is unreal, and not in a good way. Right, I think I said I'd try and stop harping on about it, but it's so bad. Especially after I gave the other games a nice play. I mean, the old games might have graphically aged horribly. Especially the ones on the original DS. Oh my days. No, the 2D stuff is good, but the 3D stuff, oh god no. At least they ran well on their hardware. And I mean, Jings, the Nintendo DS, that thing was powered by a little hamster inside a tiny little cage inside the thing. It was not a powerful console. But it got things running. Right. Right, I should think fast. Do I need to or want to ship any of this stuff? It would help if I could quickly remember what they are. What is it? Oh, it's my sword and shield crops. Hey! Oh, I shouldn't be harvesting these. I should be... whatever. I got them all. I should have cut one of them down for a leveled up seed, but maybe I shouldn't bother with that one so much. Is there anything here that I want to ship swiftly? It doesn't look like it, so no need to worry. Marvin here seriously needs to get his hands on some silver so we can upgrade this watering can. It'll cut the amount of watering I have to do by 75%. So I'll be watering in a 4x4 square instead of a 2x2. This game visually is at best PS3 graphics. Yeah, I don't mind so much about graphics. The graphic style is far better. And they've gone for a style here that is going to age like milk. It's the performance that gets me in this game. This doesn't look like a particularly strenuous game, performance-wise, but boy does it struggle. Oh Christ, I gotta ship those things. So, I made myself a shield and a sword. One of these swords is very good. The other sword is okay. The shield is terrible and bad. So, I'm going to ship both of those because I don't even want to see them. And I'm going to ship... Oh, they ship for 1,000 a pop here. I'm going to ship the less good short sword and keep the other one for myself. Otherwise, do I need to ship any of these things? Probably not, but I find it hard to remember what I was even doing when last I was in here. I've always shipped a salmon onigiri, thankfully. Haven't shipped my nice tools, but I don't intend to just yet. You missed a spot there. That I do, but I did run away early. There we go. Ran away to get the shipping done before 8 o'clock when it all gets taken away. In Rune Factory 3, much like the older games, the shipments were taken away in the evening rather than the morning. I guess they shipped it to morning for some reason. I don't actually know. Not like I have a lot of in-depth knowledge about how these things are created. So what we've got here, we've got ourselves a kirame tree, and an orange tree, but I'm still looking for a grape tree. Do grapes grow on trees? That doesn't seem right to me. Grapes grow on vines, don't they? Why would it be a grape tree? Yeah, how dare this fantasy game not conform to my knowledge of grapes? Ever heard the term vineyard? Yes I have. Bye, sticks. Jagger will never find you. I really hope Jagger has nightmares about bundles of sticks. Not because I want him to have a horrible time, but because I want me to laugh at the idea. I should also ditch a lot of the stuff I'm carrying, get my hands on my animal products, and carry on my merry way. And it is a very merry way. Keeping those strawberries though, it's a good present for Beatrix. Looking up, there's an item called the Star Strawberry, or the Star Ichigo, that is her favourite item. Now, I've never heard of its star produce before. Might be a new thing that they've added here. I checked the item list, and there are quite a few things that are star something or other. So I look forward to finding out what that's all about. I also look forward to finally getting a flower shop. I've never played a Rune Factory with such delayed access to flowers. It's kind of maddening. No, not star fruit, specifically star strawberries. Interesting thing is that in early Harvest Moon games, time stops when you're indoors. Brush all the cows. Grab the cow milk. I wouldn't mind getting a few more levels so the cows and chickens start giving me better quality milk and eggs. The hornets will give the same quality honey, no matter what. I'm talking about two different things here with the same word. Size. I want the chickens and the cows to give me bigger sized milks and eggs, and that comes from levels. The quality of all the goods comes from their affection level, though. Which is raising rather slowly because I'm not giving them items, but I'm trying not to spend it forever on my dailies here. If you really wanted to max it out, you'd give them gifts every day to really raise up their affection with you. Clucky 1X. I don't know who came up with that name, but it was a pretty good one. Almost as good as IFT Cluck. Right, grab the grass and we're good to go. Here we go, all nice and good. I'm gonna go out and check for... Ooh. I still want to get those seeds. What kind of seeds am I talking about? I can't remember. Tree seeds. So, Sihoa, you are coming with me. I'll give you a brush while I'm at it, why not? Sihoa is a great and powerful monster. We did good to get her so early. I also need to check for those earth crystals. I want to expand the farm that I have right now. I really only intend on using this one farm. I'm not here to try hard. Not in the Japanese version. Maybe when the localization comes out, I'll try hard on that one when playing as a girl. It's not the kind of game where you have to try hard, but if you do, well, at least in 4 you were richly rewarded for it by being able to sequence break the whole game. Felt good. Felt very good. Do not adjust your sets. The performance really is this choppy. Go go. Oh my, everybody's assembling down there. But I did manage to finish this request here. I think Mutton was the one that told me to make a flower sword, a sword flower. And that's exactly what it's saying here. Ken no hana o harvested dekitayo dana. You've harvested a sword flower. Sore de Ken no tsukai. Ooh. Don't really know. He's asking how was it to use? Well, I haven't used it yet. Soda. Oh, Cribbins, what are you getting on here? Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying in the first line, but in the second line you're telling me to use it, so I'm guessing you're telling me to use this reward? What? Oh, Cribbins, instead of hitting the reward, I hit the request box. And there we go. Ooh, I got Levelizer. Hang on, something doesn't seem right. I hope I didn't overwrite my reward with another reward by doing that. Well, whatever the case, I got myself some Levelizer. That's an interesting one. I haven't shipped it, so the temptation to ship it is very high. It's made from a hodgepodge of ingredients, but what it does is it just gives you a level up. I'm not sure if it's just one either, it might be a few. However, one level is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, so I'm just going to ship it. Add to the shipping thing and get 3,000 for it. Bye-bye, Levelizer. Okay, so with those quests done, anything else that I can get onto? Yeah, it's very expensive to buy, and it's also quite rare to appear. It would only appear in Heinz's shop, I believe. But you would never buy the thing, you'd buy the ingredients to make it. And you wouldn't even do that. It's leveling up is of so little consequence in this game. It has consequence, just not a lot of it. Right, you still want me to ship all those items. You want me to grow that sparkling tree. You want me to tame a boss monster. Ugh. I'm so annoyed that it doesn't check for boss monsters you've already tamed. Quite a few of the things here have been doing that. I don't know if they're going to patch it, but... Okay, what else do we have to go on here? You're going to give me raw materials if I befriend everybody. Oh yes, screw this, he wants me to tame 50 monsters. Level 10 vegetable. Okay, so a lot of this is stuff that we're just going to be sitting on for a wee while, so no need to hurry on that. The only hurrying I'm going to do right now is riding you to go and search for some items. Oh right, actually, why wouldn't I just make a speedier go of it? Oh, can't teleport whilst on a monster. Fair dues. Wasn't within the animation budget, I guess. Retroactive quests are big quality of life bonus in RPG games. Shame it's not present here. It's present in Rune Factory 4. And they were really, really copying Rune Factory 4's homework with this one. So that's why I'm very, very surprised. Riding Sahua here because it's fast. Oh? Got myself a good egg there, I think. And some kind of fish. I've already shipped good eggs. What's the fish, though? Okay. Worthless, unfortunately. Treasures in this game are fickle. They can be utterly amazing strategy-changing items that you pick up, and sometimes it's just rubbish. Speaking of rubbish, die, everybody. Come on, apples or grapes? Grapes, excellent. I'll do a quick search for the earth crystal while I'm here as well. If I get the second earth crystal, I don't think I need to keep searching for them, because there's only one field that I want to grow. Although it's an important one to grow. Oh right, that was an attack someone was pitifully trying to use against me. Nice thing about bringing Sahua with me is Sahua actually knows how to fight, and fight well. Torching the ghosts and things around me. It's very strange that I'm taking almost no damage though, very strange indeed. In fact, I'm not sure if I even have taken any damage. I've taken 3 hit points of damage. My equipment isn't good. I'm wearing a ribbon in my head for +4 defense. I'm wearing 26 defense, Sarashi? Yes, Sarashi. Just bandages put over my body. 5 defense on this, and a really crappy shield and a pair of standard boots. This is not good equipment. And yet, even on hard mode, I'm just taking no damage. It is a mystery. Now, Rune Factory 4, there was a game that you could kick your ass if you were unprepared. Hopefully this game has a really nice post-game to it. So big spoilers for Rune Factory 3. At the end of that game, the end of the game is marriage, of course, always is, why wouldn't it be? Except, the day of your wedding, your wife gets kidnapped. And then, you have to go on a quest to go and save her from not a particularly difficult dungeon, but it was a cool endgame event, though. The only downside is if you wanted to see all the weddings, you had to go through that. Let me think, there were a lot of candidates. 11 times, I think? Rune Factory 3 is often held up as the best Rune Factory 4 marriage candidates, although there's a lot of love for Tides of Destiny from fools. There's certainly a colourful bunch in Rune Factory 3, I won't contest that. Alright, apples. Apples the last thing I need. That's not apples. Oh well, we tried. Sarashi is a binding that you put on you before your kimono or yukata in celebratory circumstances. See, I can't think of that without remembering the Guy Jean comic, where he's invited to go to a festival, and he asks about the yukata. He's shown one and goes, "Oh, I've got one of those." And he turns up to the event in a bathrobe. A really dingy one as well. Oh, jings. The Adventures of Guy Jean were really good. Oh, cribbins, which of these was it? One of these potentially had what I'm looking for. Don't want to mess around here. Like those beasties can take a beating and they can dish out a beating. Don't lock onto it. I don't think it was this far along though for the crystal. These crystals are the only way to grow the farm, and I want to grow at a 2nd level. After that, I don't really care. What is this? Dukuni, whatever. Japanese and their fish. Just break line of sight and we'll be able to see Sihoa again, or Sihoa's just going to run around. The innkeeper was the most stable person in town, and the innkeeper was the only sane person in that town of insanity. I think he might have been drugging the food constantly, something to that effect. Because nobody in that town was well in the head. The only thing they were clever enough to do in that town was ostracize the elf. It was actually kind of sad. The elf in Rune Factory 3 was cut off from the community. She had to live outside of the village. Then again, racism was a core plot element of Rune Factory 3. Spoiling a lot of it here, but it's an old game, so too bad. You wanted to play it, you should have played it by now. But there's a race of these monster things that were ran out of the city in that game. Okay, I don't think I'm finding the gem here. If it is here, then I haven't found it. And woe is me for that. I'll just grab myself some rocks and then head back for the village event, which I'm not going to win because I only have low-level crummy vegetables. Might enter a strawberry just to have a shot at it. Yes, in Rune Factory 3, you were half monster, half human, and the monster that you were half of is a sheep. So the conclusions kind of draw themselves there. Rune Factory games have always been kind of weird in the head. But that's good, that gives them character. I really shouldn't be farming these. I've got plenty of these materials. It just feels like something I should be doing when I'm here. Alright, good job, Sihua. I think I'll just tell you to head on back home for now. Return to the barn. What an animation. And I will do similar myself. I'm going to head over for this event. No, I'm going to need a strawberry. Ah, but I've got my strawberries. There we go. Oh my days, my potato laptop ran Left 4 Dead 1 at a better frame rate than this. Oh, that's right, we need to confess our feelings for Hina and Yuki, since they're level 7. Right, yeah, they always talk about the Festival of the Weather for the first line, so we ignore that. Kyo wa... Yes, well, today, Haru no... Yeah. Oh, right. Wait, no. So I was thinking your name was Haru for a second there. You're not, you're Hina. Kyo wa Haru no yasai. So Haru's vegetable... Oh, Haru is spring. For God's sake, this is the trouble of somebody not speaking in kanji. Who is Haru? It's not a person, it's a thing, and it's spring. So yes, today is the spring vegetable competition. Hina makenai karane? Hina makenai karane. I don't know what make is here in this context, but she can't. Oh, is it lose? Is she saying she's not going to lose? By the way, can I... Huh, I can't have the kids tag along with me? Not interested in what you have to say, Julian. Can I get anyone to tag along with me? Oh, maybe I can't give them the extra spiel when it's a festival. Okay, well, I'll just say hello to everybody to get a slight boost in affection with them. And... Beatrice, you are not yet out of the running. You're one of the more boring girls around here, but you're one of only 2 human girls available, so I'm gonna make a side bet on you here. Not to mention we've got some strong claims on a perfect Hansa with you. We've already heard this before. She likes strawberries. Go figure. I need to work on you as well. I sincerely doubt that stacks. Would be nice if it did. Right, what are you saying? Marvin-kun, seed o yasusurute honto? Is it true that you're taking a break from seed? Scarlet-san also nano genki naishi. Scarlet doesn't seem to be looking so genki either. Atashi tachi mata o tetsudai shita hoga ii kana? What can we do to help? Or should we help? Something about people helping out. No, that's okay, says Marvin. Ore mo skoshi o yasmusuru dake dakara taboon. So we're just taking a little break, probably. Is that so? Yoshi. Ja kimi kara chanto o yasumi dekiru kado ka? Kimi ga chanto. Okay, so we can rest up, she says. Atashi ga She will look something. Te age. She will give us a look. Ooh. Ooh. Well, day after day, Lucy, you capture my heart by being one of the few acceptable candidates around here. Here's an enormous salmon onigiri as a display of my affection. And she's really happy about it. She thinks she's dreaming. Yes, it is sugoi. Yes, it is handmade. Not giving anything to the dog that keeps peeing on the restaurant floor. And I'm not touching that depression with an 8-foot barge pole. Just go bow our heads to everybody. Now, you might get a bonus for talking to people during festival days, I'm not sure. But if there's one person I'm interested in speaking to, it's Dog here. Rune Factory 5 is a very poignant title, says Forkez. Now that I think about it, Jake is fed a continuously produced line of runes he has to decipher. You could do more with the factory element there. Process, perhaps. Nandaka... I don't know that rune. It looks like a really simple one, but I don't know it. Yes, it's a bright day. It's good for work. Oh, if he gave me a spiel at the very start, it was probably something along the lines of, I haven't seen you in a while. Characters tend to do that if you don't speak to them for a while. And although I've been giving him gifts, I guess I haven't actually been speaking to Dog here. Poor muscle man being called Dog. Seed. Okay, they're all bringing up seed operations not happening anymore, even though it just started last night, late into the night even. Ma yasmide mo na nikashkara. Alright, so good to take a break every now and then. Sugoshi. Skoshi. Why would he say that without a kanji? Skoshi gurai. Yeah, just take a wee break, he says. Well, if Muscle Man says it's okay, then that's all the better. Give him some grass. I don't actually know what he likes. Maybe he likes protein. Now look at the size of him. Actually, when I was looking through the guidebooks, there was a picture of, or there were pictures of all the candidates, all the marriage candidates in their various forms of attire. And one very welcome change from Rune Factory 4 is that all the blokes are jacked. All of the males in Rune Factory 4, except for the Foxman, were just given like this 10-year-old Japanese boy aesthetic, which might appeal to some people. Didn't really do it for me. But here, oh well, I guess we'll see in the first of summer when they start going down to the beach. But like even the 8-year-old boy here lifts. You can't really see it from his model here, but just wait until he whips it off. Still, maybe we'll be able to get to that today. It was impressive because I never thought they'd go that angle with Rune Factory. They were always keen on making their grown men look like little girls in this. Right, konnichiwa. Yeah, I get it. Today is the spring vegetable competition. I want to know the rules, actually. Even though I know the rules, I never tend to listen to these, and it can be useful because sometimes it's specifically a vegetable and doesn't allow for a fruit. He didn't look jacked in the hot springs so far, says Alpha. Okay, well, we'll get there. So, spring, vegetable, rules, and that's explanation. See what she will explain the rules here. Sore, zore, ga, sore, zore. Okay. So make crops and dekibaeo something unda. Okay, whatever you say. I should not have asked for this. This is bringing in some terminology that's going over my head. We'll judge based on the level of your crop, whether or not it's in season, and how many days it's been growing for. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes, yes, okay. Give me a... Aha! A flower or a crop is what I can give her. Great. And that's all she has to say. Well then, I'm certain I have better things than this single, crappy strawberry I have. But I'm not really caring about winning or not, so... Ooh, no, not all 6. Not all 6 at all. Just 1, please. Here you go. So, is this what you want to submit for the festival? Hi, yes it is. Sore de wa koriyori. Let's get this festival underway. I hope they're going to have that thing where you have to make appeals for your vegetables again. If you don't, it's going to be a little sad. Sore de wa iyo. What? Okay, well, we've got the last submission, at least. Marvin's Ichigo. Marvin's Strawberry. So, this crop is a spring crop, and therefore that's good, because it's the spring festival. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it's a spring and autumn crop, I think. This was a handmade. It doesn't say handmade, but it's got hand and something else there. So I'm guessing she's praising the fact that it is actually my own crop and not something I brought in from the shop. God knows how they know that, though. Soshite... product... Okay, I think she's judging the quality here. Taberu buni wa... Is that Mondai? I think that's Mondai. So eating this shouldn't be a problem. Kohon. Kohon? Son of Kohu? Dewa... Honin no... Is it Honin? Or is it... There are different readings for day there. Main dish... Okay, so it's a main dish thing. Apru time... Oh, appeal time! Yes! Great! Yeah, excellent. Okay, it's the start of appealing time. This doesn't have Porco running it, or Volcanon, so it lacks a bit of the punch, but great. So we can say appeal question, as if we don't know what it is, but we do know what it is. Unfortunately, this is going to require a bit of understanding on our part. Hohon just means ahem. Ah, please don't cough all over my strawberry. Okay, Mochiron, of course, let's get on with it. Yoi. Probably good response, that. Dewa, Marvin, kara, nankai. Okay, what? Marvin, what you gonna say? Time for you to say something. Gambarimasu. I'll give it my all. This just doesn't seem right. I'm not the one on stage. Oh well, whatever. Cecil is saying something. I don't know what, though. Then again, I probably shouldn't worry too much, because the crowd tends to say nonsense during these in Rune Factory 4. Fuka Gao 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 Gao. Who let the dog into this festival? Fuka Yasai Yori Osaka na Ski. Yasai Yori Osakana Ski. Right. I think Fuka is saying that she likes vegetables more than fish. Marvin, Yasai to Osaka na Dochiski. Marvin, which do you prefer? Vegetables or fish? Okay. The opposite. Okay, so she's saying she likes fish more than vegetables. Oh, okay. So I could say it's vegetables, I could say it's fish, or I could say, I wonder which. She is a bit of an idiot. So you need to appeal to whatever the asker is going on about. Since she's an idiot, I guess we'll agree with her about liking fish. Marvin. Sakana ski. So she seems happy that we also like fish. You can earn a lot of points just from placating the audience here. This lacks so much punch compared to Rune Factory 4's one. I think it's because the same insipid festival music is playing and that confetti just won't stop falling. Marvin the populist. It makes sense that the dog would like fish over vegetables. Zubari. Marvin Kun's products. To Atashi. Okay, so between Marvin's crops and my crops, which do you think are which do you think are something? I don't think it's better. No, it's Katsu. Which one's gonna win? Okay. Oh, it's crashing alright, Callum, but it's a very slow motion crash. Right. I could say that it's me who's gonna win, I could say Lucy's gonna win. Kore kara... something maru. I don't know about that. I should know that kanji, I don't though. Well, I'm going to say it's going to be me. She's going to like my my competitive spirit. Ooh. Self-belief da purika demo. Okay. Ooh, you've got such confidence, she says. However, I will not lose. That's probably the kind of thing that would appeal to Lucy. Marvin Kun. Oh no. Not Julian, he doesn't speak with a lot of kanji. Hina's... oh god, she's going on about Hina's. What do you think about Hina's whatever? Hina no koto do omoteru. Oh, what? Do omoteru. So what do you think about Hina? She's cute. I love her. Julian, what do you think? Cute feels like the neutral response, but if we say that we love Hina, he's going to get all fired up. But that might be good or bad. And if we ask him what he thinks, he's probably going to get all squirmy about it. No, let's proclaim our love for Hina. Yasashikute iko de shiawase ni natte hoshii natte omoko dayo ne. So she's a good and nice child. Shiawase ni natte hoshii natte omo... What? Shiawase is happiness. Shiawase ni natte hoshii na. Okay, so what? We want her to be happy? Ah, soyu imika. Okay, so that's what you mean. Nanda. Okay, I'm not sure if that was a good response or a bad one. Marvin kind of chickened out at the last moment there. Okay, that's a question round all over. Kore de... Oh, hang on. I know that one. It's examination. So, Okay, just wait a minute, she says. She's gonna get the results of who's the winner. It's not gonna be us, not with a level 1 strawberry. But the first competition of each year tends to be quite gentle, so might have a third or second place going for us here. Sadly, we only get to see our own entry. It was really nice and back to nature for the, say, the cooking competition, where the gastronome would come in to sample everybody's dish, even Karen's. That wasn't good. Okay, so the results are here. Sore dewa something or other. She's going to tell us them, I guess. So, coming in at third place... Oh dear. If the person that works in the restaurant there is coming in third, I might be in for a bad time. It's Elshi with 151 points. And a really creepy grin on her face. I don't think the graphics are that bad. And the modelings aren't bad either, but the animations are grimbo. Okay, okay, she's asking if she can be rewarded with taking a break from the shop. That's what she says all the time, though. A lot of recycled lines going on. Oh, there we go! Not bad. Not bad at all. I never figured I'd take first place, so second is a happy day. Time to get that recipe bread. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much, everybody, for letting my crappy strawberry take the prize here. Alright, last of all... the winner of this spring's vegetable competition is... Oh me, oh my, Terry made it. Terry made it with 246. Wait, what did I get? Closer than I thought there. It's 151 votes to be specific. Yeah, it didn't look like points, but... you got 216. Okay, not that close, honestly, but... Good job, Terry. Yeah, let's just skip all the congratulations, because they're all just various forms of congratulations. But hey, second... Oh, I get my strawberry back. Yoink. Still going to ship that for its value. I get myself an axe, some kind of axe thing that that Heinz uses. I get myself a looks like some kind of shrimpy dish. And let's gobble down that bread immediately. How did Terry get a winning vegetable? Well, he's, actually, we don't know that much about Terry, do we? But he's some kind of detective-like person and a mentor for Cecil. And I think a marriage candidate. Can't remember, actually. Haven't looked too hard at the bachelor options. French toast. I can make myself some French toast on the frying pan. It's all just level 1 recipe bread that you win from competitions, sadly. It's far better to just get your bread from the store, but the store's going to be closed on a holiday, so we gotta chow down. That's some kind of squid, probably fried squid. We can make an egg. Ooh, we can make fried eggs in the frying pan. Imagine needing an epiphany spurred on by magical bread to figure out how to fry an egg. We can make a... What is that? Oh, I have no idea. Whatever it is, we can fry it, but I don't recognize those kanji. Well, the first one is ground or earth, but that doesn't tell me a lot. Hot eggs have been known to surprise people. Oh, no matter how dementia-ridden my brain gets, I will never forget scalding Nikki with that hot egg. Omelette. Oh, we can make an omelette as well. Excellent. Yes, yes, we're the best, everybody. We know it. You all know it. Guess I'll go and chop up some materials while I'm at it. Sadly, in this game, you need a mountain of materials. I wish I could just make lots of money and buy it instead. And that is an option for what it's worth, but you need it to be on sale somewhere. Maybe there's a way to get it guaranteed being sold at Heinz's shop. Yatta, indeed. Oh, I keep forgetting this, but if I give Lucy a fish as well as her salmon thingamajigger, do I get double the affection from her? Or rather, an extra affection boost? I should check affection right now, which is... Oh, that's growing slowly. It's only at 16. That's rough. Alright. Come to... Actually, didn't I find a fish in the dungeon? Could have just given that to her. Get out here. That's the biggest Ugui, okay. Probably something I've had plenty of times before. Yes, it is. Although it's worth decent money. I might love Lucy, but I don't. Lots of money giving to her love her. Where's that crummy fish that nobody really cared about? Here we go. The Harabuna. She can have it. Thank you for the fish you found weeks ago in a dungeon. Smells wonderful. Please leave. Rune Factory is one of the few games I will happily save scum in, because quite a few of the mechanics are just dice roll until you get it right, and very often long cooldowns between being able to do them, such as, well, asking girls out, but also getting boss monsters to come back to the barn with you. Okay, so good. We do get an effect from that. Does that mean I can also get an effect from giving you a neutral item? Everyone's going to be neutral to one of these. Except, I guess, Shimone. 18... Ooh! It's not going to work again if I give you another one, right? No, of course not. Don't eat the profits, Marvin. Yesterday I was watching a cute anime girl play this game. Oh man. VTubing. Well, assuming that's what it was. But it seems like a safe assumption. I don't want to spend too long around here because this music is doing my tatty in. It's actually a good incentive to not add festivals to the city's calendar. But hey, we're hoping for a PC release when this comes out internationally. It got delayed for quite a bit, so I would hope that they're delaying it in order to add or port it for PC, especially since they just recently did that for Rune Factory 4. Or at least they announced that for Rune Factory 4. So if you've been wanting to play Rune Factory 4, the best Rune Factory game ever made, and one of the best games ever made, period, but you don't have or want a Switch, and for some reason emulating a Switch or 3DS is beyond you, then it'll have an actual PC port coming. And I'm a sucker, I'll probably pick that up as well and play through it yet again. Because my god, I love Rune Factory 4. It's a whole lot better than this game, that's for sure. This is not a graceful entry to the Rune Factory franchise. But I'm in it. I'm in it for the win. We'll get those credits rolling. The real credits, not the fake-out credits. Rune Factory loves to fake you out with end credits when the game isn't over. Also, couldn't help but notice an event popping up. Who is that? Is that Reinhardt again? I'm gonna grab these stumps and go and see what he's up to. Fake out sounds familiar. Yeah. I think it did it quite well in Rune Factory 4. In Rune Factory 4, massive spoilers here, but when the dragon dies for the 10th time or so, your end part is to go and bring her back for good. A lot of emotional weight was lost on that because the dragon spends most of the game dead, but it was a really nice touch to the game because the dungeon to go and bring her back is so hard. It's so unfairly hard, and that is great. It's really sickening when, especially with these Eastern games, you don't win through your power, you win through power of friendship. Oh, it disgusts me. It's what really killed the ending of Persona 5 for me. And it's why SMT will always be better than Persona. You win for your own powers, not the power of friendship. And it feels good in Rune Factory 4 as well, because it sure as hell is not the power of friendship that's bringing that dragon back. It's your raw ability to craft the best items for yourself and beat the devil out of everything in that dungeon that brings her back. But I'm getting sidetracked with thinking about far better games. What do you want, Reinhardt? I'm going to make a guess straight away that he's here to eat food to discover how to make good food, but he's probably too poor to even afford it. Ah, Marvin Dono. Nice of him to be calling us Marvin Dono. So the other day... oh, you really saved me the other day. The other day... Kyori no... Ah, yes, the old pickled cucumber incident. How was all that then? Without spoilers, would you say Persona 5's ending is a little lackluster? I mean, I'd say Persona 5 is a bit lackluster. It's a terrific UI and music and movie experience, but as a game goes, just watch Persona 5, don't play it. Yeah, great soundtrack. Great everything apart from game, frankly. Okay, so our princess was, I'm pretty sure that's happiness. And the flavor was Oishii toite kurasata. So she said it tasted delicious. That pickled cucumber. Jeez. You know, it would be very impressive to make cucumber really delicious. I wonder if there are challenges out there where people have been given one ingredient, as much of that ingredient as they want, but just one ingredient, and what's the word for things like flour and butter and salt and pepper? Condiments, right? All the condiments they could need, but one ingredient, and they have to make a meal out of it. Imagine you get cucumber. Make me a dinner, 3-course dinner out of just cucumber. That's the kind of challenge I'd watch. If somebody knows about that, please tell me, or I'll just have to start doing it myself. So desu ka, yokata desu, says Marvin. He is so glad to hear that the princess was delighted with her pickled cucumber. The princess's something. Watashi mo skoshi itadaita arigato. He's thanking me for getting a little bit of the princess's something. I don't like where this is going, Reinhardt. I don't know that kanji either. The one that had strong to the right of it. Oishi kata desu ka? Was it delicious? Oh, maybe he got something back. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the princess made him something as well, and now we're asking Reinhardt if it was delicious. And he's saying the flavor. What was sent through the gates? I don't know. Commento. Oh, he doesn't want to make a comment on the flavor of the thing. Don't know if we're still talking about the pickled cucumber or another dish now, though. Watashi ga something meruto. Oh, Crivens, he's giving me the wobblers here. Nikke nashite iru yo dakara na. How's the new recipe every week thing going for you, says Noise. I think that's something you said you were doing. Find any really good ones? Yeah, I've found some really good ones. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been good to open up the repertoire quite a bit. Okay, I have no idea what Reinhardt is saying here whatsoever. Reinhardt's taste sound something. Nandayo. Reinhardt's taste sound something. Are we saying that he has no sense of taste? Yeah, Marvin's also asking, what do you mean by that? Kono Aida Fuka. Oh god, Fuka. So Fuka's been cooking. Oh, I think actually Fuka's been failing to cook. Tondemo nai. Yeah. What? Trying to puzzle this one out. We're talking about Fuka cooking and messing up big time. I'm extrapolating from the fact that we have something that looks like mist there. Missed flavor. So, Fuka messed up big time. Let's go with that. It's also good to blame the dog. Soreo pero to tabete ne? Amatsusai oishi kata to i. Okay, so somebody ate up all this crappy food and said it was delicious despite it being crappy. Who made that crappy food? I don't know. Fuka came up, so either Fuka ate it or made it. Damn, wish I could get him to repeat that, because he said aloud what that first triple bill of kanji is. Okay, but assuming that's the idea of having no sense of taste, Nanawaji. Okay, so he's aware of not having any taste, and cooking's oh Christ. You know, God. So it's not good. That below in hand is a lack of skill. So cooking. So you're not very good at. Someone is not very good at showing their showing what they think of some cooking. Okay. If you just keep using the same kanji, I'm not miraculously going to learn it, Reinhardt. Daga, something away loss. Don't know. Just don't know. Well, he seems happy about it in the end, but I'm sorry, Reinhardt. I lost what we were going on with there completely. Jake.exe's encountered an error and will now exit. Okay, so this kindness he will surely return to me. Okay, thank you. Iya, sore wa betsu ni desu kedo. No, that's fine, I say. So that vegetable Beatrice-san. I think we're concerned about Beatrice eating the stuff that Reinhardt produces here. That was hard to follow because I didn't know who was talking about what there. The dog's got an event, so the obvious thing for us to do is just take a wide berth. Oh no! There's no escape! Okay, she's peed on the floor again, and as you have to do with these sorts of things, you force the dog's nose in it so they understand not to do it again, and she's cleaning it up. Goki gen dane, Fuka. Goki gen. I don't know what that means, but it's probably something like, you seem awfully cheerful today. It wouldn't be cheerful, because cheerful is your key. Sunny disposition. Fuka ga gao gao. Fuka soji ski. Fuka loves soji, whatever soji is. I don't know what it is, but I know who does know. It's the Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary. S, she, su, so. I need so, so chi. That's not so chi, it's so G. Soji is cleaning. Yes. That's strange. Doesn't use kanji that I'd recognize for cleaning, but just because I don't recognize them doesn't mean a damn thing. So Fuka loves to clean. If that's the case, she's never going to stop peeing on the bloody floor, is she? Gagao gao gao. Pika pika gao. Migai taranan demo. Pika pika ni nara. So Fuka is functionally retarded, and as such she doesn't talk in kanji at all. On top of that, I find it really hard to follow whatever she's talking about, much like Libby, except Libby is slightly smarter. Too many bleeding animals in this village. Point is, I have no idea what she's saying. Migai taranan demo pika pika ninaru. So pika pika is probably something like shiny or glossy or sparkling or something like that, because it'll be one of those onomatopoeic words here. And ninaru is about it becoming pika pika. But the first part I have no idea about. Oh my goodness, a single kanji there. What is that actually? That's like a wooden thing. Mo fuka ga mainichi mi gaiteru kara. Okay, she's talking about her cleaning the floor here, right? So she's scrubbing that floor and it's going all pika pika. So maybe it's reflective pika pika, I don't know. Kira kira dewa nainda? Oh, why don't you call it kira kira, which is a more acceptable idea of something being sparkly and pretty and whatnot. Don't get up, don't get up. Oh, she's getting up. Pika pika mo ski. I like pika pika, she says. Teka teka mo ii. Teka teka is also good. What's the back away shortly idea here? We're all just making noises here. Let's go with Gito Gito. What do you think about Gito Gito, you git? Gito Gito wa elshis shippai ryori are wa dame. So Gito Gito. This makes no sense, right? It makes no sense to me, and it makes even less sense when I'm saying this out loud. Whatever Gito Gito is, it's Elsie's cooking. I don't know what kind of cooking. I don't know what shippai is. But whatever kind of cooking it is, Fuka is saying that it is dame. It is bad. Marvin, Gao Gao. Marvin, don't you understand? Or is she saying she doesn't understand me? Wakatenai. I don't know. She's either saying that we don't understand or she doesn't understand us. Soda. Kira kira. No, okay, so we don't appreciate her love for kira kira. So she's gonna teach us it. Oh my! I should have warped out of here. I shouldn't have gone for the door. It was a high risk. Oh Christ! Would Would it be a crime to just skip everything that she's saying? We don't need any of this, do we? Definitely not. The irony of the idiot complaining that she's misunderstood. If I skip it though, I won't really get what she's doing in case we have to follow up this event somehow. That said, I don't really understand what she's saying. Kaji something. Asoko I kira ippai. So she's telling us the merits of kira kira. Okay, is that the case? Tashikani hikariru mono wa iro ari. Okay, there are many things in the world that glitter and shine, says Marvin. Oshiete kurete arigato. Okay. Marvin knows he wants to back away as well. He's trying to wrap it up swiftly. Thank you for telling me that the world is full of all these shiny things. You've taught me so much. Right now I'm getting the hell out of here, says Marvin. Fuka yasai. Fuka is kind. Ah, yes, you're very kind. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. She's doing a really creepy laugh to herself. Okay, thank God. Whew. Oh, jings malings. Kira kira, teka teka, pika pika all have similar meanings. You're supposed to choose the word the closest meaning. Apparently you failed the Japanese vocabulary test. Not really sure this is vocabulary. That's right, I still need to grab a few more materials. Probably going to call it an early day in-game because there's not a lot left for me to do here. And then we'll roll on to 29th. I want to make it to summer. I want to see just how swole everybody is in-game. I thought there was wood out here. I remember there being wood out here. Okay, rocks will do. So many rocks, so much wood needed. I also need to plant my grape tree. Let's just forget that whole interaction. I know I will, says Letherington. I'm a little worried that it's going to start... Oh, damn. I thought maybe I could do multiple big bang attacks there in a row, but no. Hopefully that doesn't start an event chain with Fuka where she starts showing us all the stuff she's dug out of the garbage bins to show us various interpretations of kira kira and kake kake and doki dokis. Ugh, perish the thought. Now I like dogs. I like pretty much all animals. Maybe all of them's a bit of a stretch. I really don't like birds. But in general, I really like animals. Certainly more than people. But when you mix the two of them into a furry freak like that, it's like an abomination of God's creation. Not a fan of the dog, is what I'm trying to get at here. How do you actually progress in this game, says Dissident Tropican. Well, you see, there is an actual story to this game, and by clearing certain dungeons and interacting with certain people, we progress the story, which will unlock new areas for us to go to, and those new areas will generally include new materials that we can use to forge new items and build new things that'll make it easier, although not necessary, to progress through more of the game. But that's not really the point. You play this game how you want. If you wanted to spend every day just going out and fishing, hey, you just go and do that. Get to know everybody, marry somebody without really engaging with the story. There's no need to. Although I'm here to do that. I'm here to see those credits roll. It's an old boot. Well, I'll take it or else it's just going to be sitting here. Even an old crappy boot can be sold for a bit of money. Ooh, I bet Fuka would like to be given an old boot to the head. My entire vast boot to the head. I need to see that sketch again. He never worked a day in his drunken life. I bequeath to you a boot to the head. Yeah, get the planting done and that's the day done. After we smash and smash. Oh, the furry agenda is an assiduous one, noise. Fortunately, though, it just washes over me like water. Doesn't get stuck right in. What is this? I don't recall picking that up. But those are eggy. Are those egg rolls? Looks nice. I thought it was just fried egg, but maybe it's just egg roll. Good enough, I'll take it. I'm also going to ship that glitter tree seed because I have not done so before. Could ship the grape seed, but I won't. I definitely won't. And there's our prawn dish. Ship some of that. Off goes that egg. I'll keep these other ingredients for cooking with. Don't like holding on to too many fish, so down they go. Otherwise, I got a lot of stuff to store here. And I wanted to plant the grape seed here so I could have them all in the corner. Much easier to access that way. I might hold on to the seed until I do that, because it's just going to be more convenient that way. Or... How close are these to being grown? Nowhere near. What are they? I don't remember. Nah, I'm holding on to the grape seed. I'm not that desperate for grapes. Not that desperate. Bok choy, thank you. Since there were only 4 of them, I was thinking it was going to be either a bok choy, a cabbage, or one of those other things that I have to grow there. Oh yeah, this thing. Not powerful enough to hold on to, sadly. Just chuck the boot in my storage bin, why not? Oh, why not is because there's not a lot of space for it. Interesting prize to get from a vegetable growing competition. It's like, well done, you came 2nd place. Here's your giant axe. Not complaining. Oh, far from it. I want to go to a farm dragon. I want to go to... maybe not that one. Maybe hit up the fire one. Check and see how many of the stumps and rocks are growing. Just for weeding out the competition. Yeah, next time we have this kind of competition. Winner by default. Just like how I win my Dominions 5 arena fights. This place isn't exactly crawling with things for me to smash up, but... This town needs a lot of things enlarged and grown. And that means a lot of rocks and wood needed. It's a shame that they made one of the most tedious aspects of the game something so integral to growing the village, but on the other hand they did add the quality of life for swiftly depositing all your stone and wood, and also you quickly pick the items up. This is actually something that would be a little painful to go back and play Rune Factory 4 for. When you smash the stumps and things, you have to then go and pick up every little stone, every little piece of wood. Whoa, I could see that getting real old real fast. But what I would more recommend is just, well, if there's going to be a PC release, just do a search for the byte value for your wood and your stone and set it to infinite, because really, it's just going to save you hours of chopping wood and splitting stones. This game seems more like a sidegression than progression for the series. Yeah, very much so. They sacrificed a lot to go to 3D, which I could understand if it was the game's or the series' first jump into 3D, but it's not. It's the third time that Rune Factory has been full 3D. There was Frontier, there was Tides of Destiny, also known as Oceans, and now there's this. I feel like they made Frontier because they wanted to expand a bit more on Rune Factory 1's cast. Rune Factory 1 didn't have a lot of writing, and what writing it did have wasn't very good. As I was rewatching, rather than replaying, because I don't have infinite time, as I was watching a run-through of Rune Factory 2, a lot of it came back to me. I played more of that game than I thought. It was quite a gap between finding Rune Factory 2 and playing Rune Factory 3. But man, if you're going to start with this series, and you think you're going to like it enough to play a whole bunch of them, start with Rune Factory 3. Because going backwards in this series is very difficult, given the lack of quality of life stuff. Something very simple I'm doing right now is I'm holding down the A button as I run around, and that means I instantly pick up any of the same item. So let's say I want to pick up all of these green grasses, right? I can just run around holding A, and he's going to hoover up the green grasses. Easy peasy. And then maybe I want to grab these recovery grasses, and I can do the same. In Rune Factory 3, you have to press A every time next to them. Every time. Walk up, tap A, walk up, tap A. Now that quality of life was introduced in Rune Factory 4, and going back without it is grim. But hey, some games are far grimmer for the stuff you go back on. I'm just cleaning this out because it's incredibly boring. Oh, so very boring. But there's something quite nice about getting a field all neat and tidy after all that, in my opinion. My Japanese teacher, when talking about hiragana, always insisted that G, Z, D, B, and P characters make dirty sounds, which is why they have little circle or double dash. Never really understood that. Your Japanese teacher. What, in Japan? Oh, that's right, it's going to take me down here rather than my farm. Whoopsie doodle. Well, since I enjoyed watching a load screen so much, we'll watch one again. No, I didn't watch a Japanese run. Although I fired up the Rune Factory 4 and 3 in Japanese. Couldn't get Rune Factory 4 in Japanese for the Switch, though. I'd have to go over to my Japanese account and buy it again, which I'm not really wanting to do. But Rune Factory 4 for the 3DS, now that was trivial to get in Japanese. Ah. Rest in peace, free shop. You were too good for your time. It was convenient, sure. You can do everything without it, though. Okay, honestly, not a lot happened today, except us coming second place in the festival. That's fine, though. I want to get on with the story. I want the bleeding flower shop. Is it too much for a man to want to grow some flowers? Evidently. Could you parse Pia's madness? Yeah, that was quite an eye-opener. Pia's lines in Japanese are nothing at all like her lines in English. Granted, they're both nonsense, but it was really deflating to see so many liberties taken by the localizers. It would just make up stuff for a character. I mean, it was pretty obvious from reading it. I sincerely doubted she would have ever said awesome sauce in the original Japanese, like she did in the English. But it was really barefaced when I started playing it through in Japanese. I mean, I remember a lot of stuff in Rune Factory 3, but not enough of it, so I had a I had a stream of it running in English whilst I played it through in Japanese, so I'd play a bit in Japanese, and then have that bit play out in English on the stream. What was one of the things? Oh yeah, it's something that I never understood until I saw it in Japanese as well. But in English, she works in the Paradise Inn. This is Pia, a half mermaid, half girl abomination of a bachelorette in Rune Factory 3. So she runs the bathhouse at the Paradise Inn. And one thing she says when introducing herself and her inn is she doesn't understand it though, because there are no dice. And I didn't get what she was saying at all. But she was thinking it was called the Pair of Dice Inn. Ugh. But that was a localization change, because it was something else entirely in Japanese. What was it, though? I think she thought it was the husband inn, or something like that. And she said, "That's strange, though, isn't it? I'm not a man, and I'm not married." So they changed the name of the place and changed the joke for it. And maybe that's fine. But combined with all the other changes made, it just felt a little invasive. But I guess this is the curse. Start playing things in Japanese and then you start being incredibly critical of liberties taken in translations. And really, I don't have a leg to stand on that just yet. I don't know my Japanese anywhere near good enough to be that critical. I'll get there. It'll happen. Alright, get my dailies done. They should be done by 9 in-game. Unless there's somehow a lot of rocks and stumps popping up. I always pocket these dried up grasses, and they're going to be very useful to me when my trees grow. Sadly, these trees are taking forever to grow. If only I had access to a flower shop that would sell me growth formula, so I could grow my trees faster. Hint, hint, game. Oh, I can't see the village right now, but I will. There we go. Good enough. Oh, here's another thing. In the older Rune Factories, you get the Friendship Glove. Instead of giving items to monsters to befriend them, you would just rub them with a glove as they beat the snot out of you. And if you rub them enough, they'll be your friend. It just becomes a tank that hits enough to befriend them sort of affair. Which, given the absolute lottery of giving monsters items to befriend them, might have been a better system. I'd forgotten all about it until I saw the event line in Rune Factory 2 that gave you the Friendship Glove. Who was it that gave you that? Cecilia? That might not have been her name, but it'll be something like that. I think she had golden or ginger hair. She was a kid in Rune Factory 1, but you meet her grown up in Rune Factory 2. And she wants you to go and get a mineral from a dungeon without killing any monsters. And if you do that, she'll give you the Friendship Glove. I think the game is starting to feel a little smoother to play. I'm getting used to the unpleasantries of working in 3D in this game, and it's making it come together a lot easier for playing. Still keeping those strawberries though, good gift. A GG, a good gift. Good, I've got a lot of dried up weeds, those will be useful. Don't know who I'm trying to convince of that though, you or me. I've got a lot of milk, eggs, and honey though. I should strongly consider making a lot of dishes with them to work up my cooking and to make some extra money. So once I go out and give gifts and stuff, I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'll also see if somebody else can come and help me hunt for the final apple tree seed. Oh yeah, name changes happen quite a bit as well, mechanic. Pia has a different name in Rune Factory 3 as well. I forget what it is though. Wait, were these here when I started today? The rate at which these rocks and stumps regenerate is really fast. I mean, that's good for me. I need a lot of rocks and I need a lot of wood. And it's very forgiving because they won't spawn if you till the land. Even if you don't plant anything, just tilling is good enough. Oh, event, finally. Maybe we can have some progression. Unfortunately, that probably comes with a whole lot of having to read. And further to our problems, the dog does have follow-up events. I bet she's raiding the blacksmith just to go and get some more shiny materials, as she calls them. I'll probably go spray her with a hose to get her away. Oh, hey, Maddock. You're a day early. Caesar 3 is tomorrow. Today is just Weeb Day. Okay, what's our event? It's Terry. And he's saying yo. Well, yo to you too. Terry-san, seed ni go yo desu ka? Did you come here to use or... See, I see that that kanji, and it means utilize, but also I think only. So I'm guessing what we're saying here is, Terry, did you come here to make use of seed? Oh, no, he's not here for that. So, oh, he's here for us. What do you want with us, Terry? He wants us to help him with his work, or rather, he thinks we can help him with his work. Terry-san no toyuto? Toyuto. Uh-huh. Aren't you, You do run the detective place, right, Terry? We haven't really seen him do any work, or really anything other than just give away his store at the very start of the game. That was quite funny. Excuse me? DRR Jake, I know, just wanted to step by. Well, you're very welcome, Maddock. Although if you know some Japanese, Maddock, maybe lend a hand here. Seed... Oh my days, that's a tight kanji, and I do not know. Do not know it. Seed or something. Rete iro. Okay. Seed something, various things been thinking about. Nani mo shinai no mo... I don't know that either. Okay, there are two key points to this sentence, and I don't get either of them. Sasuga, as expected of you, Terry. You understand the situation well. Right, going with the idea that those two kanji are detective. So a detective must have good ears. Sore ni chisana. Okay, it's a small town. He'll get his info. Ma muri ni to wa iwanai. Muri ni to wa iwanai. Is this Muri as in impossible, or not? Oh, cheers, Maddock. Ping me or email me or whatever me with the update so I don't lose it, please. Sono kini nattara. Ah, right. He wants me to come and see him at his agency. Well, that sounds like progress, and it seems a whole lot better than dealing with the dog, so I'm on my way, Terry. Does that say a new quest is up? Oh, I think we get a different list of stuff here. She wants a sanma? What's a sanma? Probably a fish. Yeah, it even says fish there, doesn't it? No, you're not getting a fish, Hina. Although doing those quests is probably a great way to get more points, and I am sorely lacking in seed points. Need them for the upgrades of the whole place. He's just been sitting there very creepily waiting for us. Yo, Tetsu datekure. Okay, have you come here to help me out? Yeah, absolutely, Terry. What do you need? So you Taskaru? You're really saving me here, buddy. Koko no tokoro seed ga data I... Was that investigation? I think that's the kanji that Cecil keeps using, right? So... here, this seed... it doesn't data at all. It's, Dekai? What? Kakarikiri dataro... He's probably just enthusing about the seed situation. I'll go with that. Jiken event. Is that even in my flashcards? If it isn't, I need to add it. Keeps coming up. Okay, so big things happening with this seed event. Terry knows all about it, doesn't he? Okage-san de uchi ni requests something. Is he saying that he's going to be getting more requests thanks to the seed situation? I don't know. Cecil and 2 people. Cecil to Hutari ja. Okay. I think he's saying that him and Cecil aren't going to be enough to keep up with all the requests and stuff that are going to come in. Nanishiro aitsu wa... Oh, hey Cecil. Ah, it's a big event, Dayo, Terry-san. Calm down, Cecil. What? Some kind of mountain Nazo no Nigai... a Nigai-ki? Nigai tree? Nigai... I don't know what you're talking about. So at the mountain, there's a Nazo. Wasn't a Nazo like a case or a... can't remember what it was. Anyway, something's going on in the mountain. Yeah, mystery, that was it. Some kind of mystery happening in the mountain. Gotcha. Koyate nandemo jiken ni shichi mao kara nakanaka jiken. Wait, that's not jiken. That's something else. It's the 2 kanji reversed. Doesn't it become shigoto when reversed? And it's not the same kanji. No, that is the kanji in the second line is shigoto. The first one is jiken. Right. So nakanaka shigoto ga wakato ranai. So what? Is Terry complaining that he's not getting enough work here? Cecil kun rashi. Don't know what a rashi is here. Ah, Marvin. Yes, we're Marvin. Moshkashite o tetsudai ni. Did you come to help? Asks Cecil. I'm not here to help you. Oh no, we are agreeing. Yes, Yorushkune, Cecil-kun. Nice to meet you, Cecil. We've met him before. Wa, yatta. He seems all kinds of excited that we're here to help out. Korid, are we getting like a part-time job here now that Seed is falling apart in our village? I still question the basis of that. We had one big, fat, ugly bastard who's been caught multiple times doing bad things, and he just accuses our Grand General with no evidence at all that he's the real big bad, and we believe him enough to just get rid of Seed duties here. I don't get it. Kore demo boku rani something kenai nazo. Oh, right. He's talking about his bloody mysteries here. Boku rani something kenai na. I don't know. He can take on all the mysteries, something like that. Nandazo no Marvin he no Atsui? Belief something else? You guys have lost me, come on. Date seed de arayuru jiken o bata to. What? Date seed de arayuru. Something about seed in the instance? Bata to. I don't know. Cecil arriving here has only made the matters even worse. Right. Esu te. Sonna koto nai. Okay. Whatever he's talking about, we're saying that's not the case. We're blushing though. Is he calling us Ace? Ace Detective? Alright. Cecil Detective Heart 1. Dayone indeed. The dynamic between these two is throwing me off entirely here. What is going on? He's calling us Ace Defective. Oh, right. I think Terry asked Cecil, what is the number one thing in your heart as a detective? And Cecil is answering, well, he's saying at the end here, Daione, isn't that it? The first line here is, Nani yori correct collection heart gakeru. Okay, get correct things. Wakateru narai. Get that through your thick skull. Where are we going with this, Terry? You've lost me here. It means keep it in mind, says Meridian. Kokoro ga keru. But instead of keeping it in your mind, it's keep it in your heart. I see, but I likely won't remember. Okay, the request board that he has here. Skina tokini skina mono. Bye. So take what you want from the request board. Must I? Didn't really want to deal with that one because it was like Hina wanting fish. He's saying that's all, folks. Hang on, that was bright and something. He says that was it for the explanation. That was it. Yoroshiku onimu? He's begging for our help here. Kochira Koso. I'm not really sure what any of that truly meant. He wants us to help him out with his investigations. Didn't really get what that has to do with seed. I was hoping it would give me a flower shop. And it still only has stuff like this. I don't want to help Hina get a Sanma. I also don't know where I can get a Sanma. It's a type of fish, but forget that. Forget that. Oh no, it's Tanomu, means to rely on. Is a flower shop man by the lass with eye cancer you posted in Discord? I'm under the impression that yes, but we haven't found her yet. I don't know how to find her either. I'm guessing the plot will go on at some point to help us out there. Okay. Sadly, there's no real avoiding it, so we'll go and deal with the dog's events. And then we'll grab somebody to go out dungeon diving with us. It's a shame we need somebody with us to get the seeds, but I will get them. Flower shop comes in next story dungeon in the next few in-game days. Well then, let's proceed slowly, but without caution. Munyu. So the dog here is yawning. Dogs do yawn, and they do look up. So what's Fuka doing at the blacksmith? Marvin, she yelps. Kira minikitaka. Did you come here to look at all the glittering things? Wait, we did? Yosh, Kira no koto. These sparkly things, oshiete. Oh, she's going to teach us all about shiny things. Kore tsumetai no nat. You know what? This isn't going to help. This is just going to kick any knowledge out of my head. So I'm just holding down the Y button. We have nothing of value to gain by following around this dog. It's so cursed. Her scarf is a dog collar. I just realized it says TBW. Figures TBW would have his eyes on the dog. I'm not sure if this is making it better or worse. So the dog is cheesing off Muscles and Muscles Jr. Feels bad to skip anything that... Oh, that looks pretty cursed as well. The weapon, the hammer and the sword just swinging themselves there. I like you, Mutton. In fact, if I was playing as Rita, you'd probably be my first choice. So, here, you can have some grass. Yes, you're very welcome. Maybe I should enlarge this place as well. They might sell some more or better things. Okay, good. No more horrible dog events for now. We just need to grab someone to come follow us. And then off we trot. Could be anyone, I'm not fussy. Could be anyone, really not fussy. Ooh, could we bring Grandalf with us? Not really here. Wait, what happened to my Anno thing? I clicked that and then it went away. You tell him that we like him, but I won't. I'll say, do you want to come with me? Sore desune mata ni wa... Oh Christ, what was that? It's not quite oneself, but something like that. Maybe that's like his own body, because he's talking about carrying it. Okay, well, hey, Heinz wants to join in as well! And this is a great way for me to test something while I'm at it. Okay, so if you hit L or R when they're talking about their weather preamble, then it gets rid of it. Well, that's a bug for sure. So it's gone again. It's still gone. There, now it's back. Okay, that's weird. Do you want to come with me as well, Heinz? Ine. Oji-san something chao kana soreja iki maska. So, he's talking about himself in third person as he often does, but he is agreeing to come along, so sure. Now, I got these two old men following me, and here's something that you could do in Rune Factory 4, and I think 3? I can't remember if it was something done in 3, but sometimes people would stroll away from work, and you wanted to go to their workplace and buy something, but they were just goofing off instead. What you could do is drag them to their own workplace to talk to them and have them work. It really was the get back to work of Rune Factory 4. Anyway, you have to watch me try and woo Luce again. Give her that, give her... Oh, I don't have any fish to give her, but I will give you some greens. And I'll even talk to you. I don't really care what you have to say, though. I'm just talking to you to make sure that we get the affection boost. Oh, that is so slow. It's going to take another week at least to get into our good books. Hello, Yuki. I don't really want to talk to you, though. Oh, you're telling me about something. Oh, you're telling me about being able to change my clothes. But I do not care. I wanted to see if it works with Grandalf. By dragging him back to the store and talking to him, can I have him work? That's what I want to know. Omise o yatte iru to ironna. Okay, so when you've got a shop, there are all sorts of people that come to you. Yuki and Washi. Oh right, you and your wife Yuki both love to talk to people. Moto. He wants to make the shop more and more something. And what is that though? What was that olden place? Well, it doesn't really matter, it's part of a bigger word here, but I feel like I've seen that before. It wasn't floor, but no. Don't know, but he wants to make the place, I don't know, maybe he wants to have more and more people come in. Never mind, it wasn't the first dungeon of Arc 2, it was the second which gives you the flower shop. My god, why is the flower shop so delayed? Okay, so, yes! Oh, no. Ah, damn, I can't just drag Randolph back to here to make him work. Although, maybe Randolph never does the work. Maybe he only does the cooking and he leaves it to Yuki and Lucy to sell me the breads. Well, fine by me. I want the recipe bread, though. It's the cheapest of all the breads. I can't think of any other things that I'm desperately needing right now either, though. And I will eat them until I run out of things to learn from cooking. I'm missing something, though. I think I got the steamer, but not the pot for making stews. And I think I can also make jams in that, and surely Beatrice loves some Ichigo jam. Tempura. I can finally make tempura in my frying pan, so that would be good for getting friendly with the fox lady. And I can also make chahan? Chahan? Chahan. What? Don't know what chahan is. It's fried rice, apparently. Ooh. Well, that does sound good. Jones from Rune Factory 4, he loves fried rice. Mezashi. Mezashi is another thing I can fry up. Don't know what that is. Mejina? Oh, right, that's a salted fish thing. Imago, another fish. Another fish, probably. Might have skipped by it too fast to ascertain. That's definitely a fish. It's probably another fish. Who would have thought an island nation loves their fish so much? Another fish. Getting a lot of fish dishes. I'd have to get them eventually, so I may as well get that done. Okay, old men. We have 2 places to stop by. Same 2 as before, though, because I want my earth crystal and I want my apple seeds. Honestly, it should be a 50% shot each day that I can get an apple seed. Well, I'm taking 2 1 and 4s. I guess it's not exactly that. By killing things on the way here, I'm also giving them some levels, which is not important in any way, shape, or form. It's only really important to give, I think that was some kind of spores. It's only important to give people levels if you care about bringing them dungeon diving. But I don't think there are any people in town that I particularly care about for that. And much like yourself, equipment is far more important for NPCs than their levels. That said, these guys were severely under-leveled. Just drowning in levels by killing things here for them. Come on, apples! Go to you first. Where are my apples at? Oh, they're dying. There we go. Get up. You alright there, Randolph? You look a bit dead. Ah, there we go. Ah, another glitter tree. Well, whilst I may have failed on the apple tree front, maybe, just maybe, I can get myself... Ooh, light crystal. Now that I like. And another light crystal, yoink. I may have failed on that front, perhaps I can find myself an earth gem here. No, I have never found one here, and yet people claim that it is here. Alright, well if that's a bust, I'll go and check out over here. Again, if I can get this earth crystal, I can expand my farm, and that's really what I'm here for. Netflix Era is saying, "Hey Jake, I've been watching a lot of your videos lately, and I just wanted to ask, what keyboard do you have?" An odd question, but not a difficult one to answer. I have a Corsair K95. I think it's got the cherry keys? They make a nice sound and feel when I click them down. I forget what they're actually called, though. And on the rare occasion that I don't find myself using that, I use an old Microsoft Sidewinder. Oh, that's dirty. You actually can't even see the thing to pick up unless someone is there to point it out for you. And it was a twig. I'm never getting my apple tree. The apple trees are the best trees. Thanks, keep doing what you do, King. I worry that I'm doing too much of what I'm doing. This Rune Factory game feels like it's never going to end. Although, thinking back to it, I played about 60 hours of Rune Factory 4. This might not even take that... no, it'll probably take longer. Especially if I stop and try to read everything. Savage. I gotta say, Heinz selling me this spell was almost too good. It certainly cuts out a lot of having to engage with the game's 3D fighting. It'll end when it gets an English version, what, and then start anew? What do we have here? Oh, a heart crystal. I am very surprised that didn't give them a level up. But that's okay, I can help them out a bit. I'm not a monster. You're very welcome. Oh man! Games layering sounds on top of each other like that. Painful stuff. They'll never kill that thing. Just get away before they die again. As I desperately try to remember where that earth crystal was meant to be. I actually can't remember. I know it was somewhere along the top here, but I managed to forget where. Can the dead level up? They can in Rune Factory 4, but I would have expected them to have leveled up earlier when they were lying down dead. So I'm inclined to believe that no, they don't. I'm gonna have one... Well, no, I should hammer these things out for runes. But then we're gonna have another scout across, because it's been a while since I found an earth crystal, and I really want another one. You know, I've got the guide for this game. I should probably just look up locations and that. Could also try doing our combined attack. L and R. Well, L3 and R1. If I'm thinking about it in DualShock terms, which I always am. The controller is the greatest. Alright, you. Where'd that sword come from? Oh wow, that actually did some damage. Ah, I see. We use the weapon that they use. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Funny, why can't I remember where that earth crystal spawned? I feel like it was a really obvious looking area, but I've been running along here and not found anything that looks like where it was. And I've made it all the way across now. Well, I guess I was just not destined to have that last earth crystal. It's been a week since you played the game last, Jake, and you just forgot. Yeah, that's likely it. A week though, Jings. I suppose it doesn't help that I fired up all these other rune factories in the meantime. Went so long without getting sick, courtesy of not running around on public transport. And one time I go out to meet up some friends to watch the Scotland-England match. And that 0-0 game, so cursed that it made me sick. Right, I want to see if I can force Heinz to work. Okay, party member Heinz, will you get to work? He actually says hi hi. Well, let's just have a little talk. I don't really care what you're saying though. I want you to work. Okay, so you can't make them work if they're your party members. And to make matters slightly worse, if you make them leave... that was the wrong one. That's all for now. They do that. God knows where he's going. Alright, same for you, Grand Elf. Off you trot. Lucas, though. And again, he's pretty swole under all that. I thought he'd be a skinny Malinx. I don't really care about the weather. What do we care about here? I care about you selling me stuff. Sell me... Okay, there we go. Ooh, it is an option to buy one for 50,000. That's so much money to spend. I'd rather just check each day to find one. 50,000. So I guess only Heinz sells the random items. That's a shame. Gotta spend money to make money. Well, I'm not even fully utilising my field. I just want it so it'll be a cleaner corner for me to put my my seeds down on. Oh, one thing I really should be looking into are the upgrades, though. I've got quite a lot of money. I should have some points. At least you weren't watching the Polish team, Jake. You'd die from that. How did Poland matches go? I mean, I have no love for football at all, but I do have love for laughing at nations based on their football performances. Do I want furniture? It would be quite nice to get my final furniture thing. And, yeah, I'd like it sent home, please. Okay, just don't open your mouth and let me think about what I'm buying here. I want to get a nabe pot, but I think I don't have any kitchen knives. Pretty sure I don't have kitchen knives. That could be a problem. Yeah, I would know if I had kitchen knives. But I think you don't prepare anything with a knife other than chopped up fish, which is going to be a waste of all those recipes, so I don't think I'll bother getting a knife anytime soon. Poland was god-awful and got smashed by the Swedes of all people. It's quite funny. Okay, what could I, should I, would I expand here? Trouble is, a lot of things I wanted expanded are already expanded. What was I eyeing up? If I expand the restaurant, I doubt I'm going to benefit much from that. I should have looked up what the different expansions are going to get me, though. They all cost a lot of points. It's rare to be tight on points in this game. The restaurant, the blacksmith, the medicine place. I think I should save up and expand the general shop, or even the crystal shop, since those sell me things that I can actually put to use. I don't trust this Nintendo Switch costume-wearing person. He's a descent coquille. They're all eccentric, and they're all weird. Can we remember them all? There was Jasper from either 1 or 2. There was Electra in Tides of Destiny. I think she was the last marriageable de Saint Coquille candidate. There was a marriageable de Saint Coquille in Rune Factory 1. Yeah, she told you off for living in a smelly barn. And then ended up wanting to go and live in said smelly barn. Gotta keep those for now. Okay, not a lot going on for poor Marvin here. I just really want that flower shop so I can start boosting my boost my crops with drugs. Drugs are so handy. I did water my crops, right? I'm sure I did, but yeah, let's just Let's just be aware that we're sure that we did. No need to drag the days on. I need to go and deal with the plot and get myself a flower shop. Also, get that beach body ready. Let's pick up our nabe pot and move it over here. Can't cook anything in it, but we will later on. Ah, that's right, I actually do want to do some cooking since I've got all these ingredients that I'm never using. But what would I cook? Would I bake it? Would I steam it? Having the steamer here makes no sense. I expanded my room, so I've got all the space over here. There we go. Just give it a light tap with the hammer. Milk and eggs are easy enough to put together into something. Ooh. The small addition of chocolate will have us make chocolate. A steamed chocolate cake. Not to be confused with actual chocolate cake. It's a higher level of cooking. We'd learn a lot from making it. Although if I had cheese grommet, cheese, I'd be able to make a cheese bread. A steamed cheese bread thing, I think. That's a good high level thing to make. Cheese is going to be expensive on sour drops and milk, I think. But I think I should make a bunch of these. I'll just need a lot of flour. Flour and cheese. And cheese is just something I think I make by hand. That's how I make my cheese. There we go, cheese. I need a whole bunch of sour drops, but I have a lot of milk, so I should be able to make this easily enough. Lots of sour drops, plenty of flour, and we're good to go. Is there no grid placement for furniture? I don't think so. And don't forget to give stuff to the elf and the Plan C. I don't really want to hunt them down every day just to give them some old nasty leaves and stuff. Well, I guess I could climb up here to give the backup plan her strawberry. These strawberries came second place in the vegetable competition. I'm sure you'll like them. Yes, 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 she loves them. Amazing. Put it away. Bow gracefully and talk to her. What are you actually saying, though? Marvin-san, wow. What was that again? That was the stuff Terry was talking about, right? Detectiving. Marvin-san, Detective-san, ninarare. Okay, so it appears that we've become a detective. Okay. When did that happen? Yahari gyunyu o nomi nagara budokan de harikomi sareru no deshou ka? What? What is this insane girl saying here? She's talking about drinking milk, and then something about bread and whatever harikomi is. Oh, God, I have no idea. Raisin bread and milk go well together. Oh, what is that? Is that mysterious thing she has to tell us? Yes, Julian, what do you have to say? Omae Hanin dayo. Is Hanin the detective? Naze wakata? Hehe, konome tante ni wa zenbu mito shida. I don't understand. I feel like I don't understand anything since we supposedly became a detective. So much juice up around here. Apple juice, orange juice, all the juice for us. How are we doing with the backup option anyway? Beatrice is at level 4. But Scarlet is up there, 18% with 5. Hell, the stuff with Scarlet's going places. I think I already gave her something today, though. What else is I going to do? Ah, yes, the whole reason I came out was to go to the shop, stock up, and make sure that I have enough sour drops for cheese. I should be able to make a profit off of this. Oh, I'm not dealing with you. I will say hello, and it's as good as you're getting. If we wanted to be getting close with Puri here, we could certainly go for it, but I don't want to. Oh, that's right, I said I'd confess to you. Hina, let's, Alright, no, if you hit the L and R too early, you mess it up. Oh, I messed it up anyway. I'm not really listening to what she has to say. Just here to talk for now. There we go. Ski des, we say. And she says, Honto, Hina mo dayo. So, really? Hina also? Okay, so she loves us back, but she's not a candidate, so we move on. You're also not a candidate. I think we'll give you a go as well, though. Marvin. Kikare nayo ni choto me o kashite moraemasu ka? I think she's asking if we could lend her our ear for a bit. Eh? Hi, yes, we will. We're standing awfully close there. Uh-oh, she's bringing up Hina. She might have heard us confessing to her daughter there. Hina ga... And there's that detective thing again, right? Go ko o shitai so desu. Watashi ga ita no wa himitsu ni shite sasote agete kudasai. Hina, detective, Goko... I think so. Hina wants to be a detective? Is that what we're getting at here? And then Misasagi lady here says... I said... Himitsu. What was Himitsu again? Nishite... So, Christ. Oh well, whatever she's saying, she's already done with it. Right. Let's give our confession to you as well. I want the Oyakadon. Secret Himitsu, thank you. Ara doki toshite shimai mashita wa. You made my heart pound there. Hoo-hoo, Anne-Marie Otona Okara. Otona's adult here. So, don't make fun of your elders, she's probably getting at. You know, let's just go around the store and do our business here. Cecil, it's time for us to, What just happened there? Let's confess to Cecil as well. And, oh, he's a little shocked, eh? So nanda, that's, nandaka... what's that? Hazure Chaona? Is he saying that's a little bit embarrassing? Embarrassing. Shy. It's something like that. Boku mo Marvin-san no toko ski dashi. Tereru, to be shy. There we go. I'm thinking of embarrassed. Hazukashi. Me and Marvin toko ski dashi. So you like us, but you don't like us. Zutto tomodachi de ione. Oh, let's always be friends, he says. And no. Look, I'm here for the goods, lady. But what goods am I after? I have 35 loads of flour. Okay. Just a bit worried there that sour drops cost 750, but no, they cost 250. I'm gonna buy a little bit of chocolate. Oh, I already have chocolate. I'll forget that then. I definitely need a lot of sour drops. Don't worry about the price, we'll make this money back. And then some. Keeping these people in business, I am. Didn't get the Shota. No, if you want the Shota, you'll have to play as a female. Although if it's anything like Rune Factory 4, you can gender bend. Marry someone as a woman, become a man, sodomize them for the rest of their pathetic lives. Which I strongly recall doing in Rune Factory 4... Who was I torturing like that? I can't remember who, but it must have been a very unpleasant experience for them. Himski says Happy Midsummer. I think it's Midsummer's Eve right now. But I will be having a happy midsummer playing Caesar 3. I need to make a bunch of cheese first. I've never made my own cheese. Maybe I will someday. But don't you need quite a bit of time for that? And ideal conditions? Ooh, I could make myself a strawberry sandwich. Well, it's just a fruit sando. But I could make 2 of them, probably. Yeah! I wonder if Beatrix likes fruit sandwiches more than just strawberries on their own. It doesn't want me to do that. Oh, I don't have the bread. It looked like I had the bread. Where'd my bread go? I swear this was showing bread there just a moment ago. Am I losing it? That can't be right. I haven't picked up bread when I was out and about. Where'd it go? That was strange. But it's also not much of a big issue because I came here to make the milk. Let's just tap this. How many milks am I gonna... how many cheeses am I gonna make here? 20 for now. Is 20 enough? I guess 20 will do for now. Got myself some cooking and some other skill level up. And now let's make ourselves this fluffy, cheesy... Oh god, it's too difficult for me to make. Well, that's not good at all. Let's start by making ourselves some chocolate stuff then. That's a shame. Too high leveled. It's level 44, I'm level 37. I thought that would be okay, but I need 1,000 rune points to be able to make it once. And I only have 891 of them. And you have to have the cap be at least as good as the rune points it requires here. Okay. I guess I could make a lot more cheese. Death by cooking, Rune Factory tradition. Easy to forget and kill yourself cooking. Okay, make a whole bunch more cheese, hopefully... Oh, I got a level out of it. 1 might be enough. Made 15 more batches of cheese. Sadly... Oh, wait, cheese stacks in this game? Interesting. I hope I didn't use up all my milk doing that, because I do need more milk, don't I? Oh well, we'll soon find out how much milk I have left. I'm sometimes really nostalgic for the old viewer reduction streams. Well, this is pretty much that right now, I dare say. Oh, cripes, I used the last of my milk. I can't actually make the... I can't make this. Oh, well, that is a shame. I'll be able to make 4 of them tomorrow, but now I've got a fat stack of cheese that I can't even put to use. Oh well. Throw it in the fridge then. You know what? I think we'll just call it a day for now and go on till tomorrow. And then I can get my milk, make my everything. Go kill cows. Could kill and trap cows, but I have cows. They give me 4 milk a day. Let's just rest in the bed for now. Every day we pass gets us closer to actually having some story progression as well. Don't know why they're gating it like that. Story was generally fast to progress in 4, except for a few horrible RNG elements. And they were horrible. What's that? You want to start the final act? Well, you have to wait on a random event to pop up. Oh, and you better not miss it, so you better check for it every day. Oh, bad times. I'm gonna ship one of these cheeses, because it's currently unshipped. Well, anything that I haven't shipped before I'm gonna ship. Should have eaten yesterday. Should always eat every day in Rune Factory. Ooh, I've got level 6 turnips. Oh yeah, I must have just picked those up. Don't really care so much. It pains me to ship out this heart crystal, but I'm gonna do it. Could have used it for a heart rod, but I like to ship everything at least once. Let's keep our field nice and clean. That same logic didn't stop you from suplexing woolies every day. I kind of miss the suplexing, but I feel like it worked better in 2D than 3D. Feels like it would be the opposite, but the 3D does not make for better fighting in this. Rune Factory 4 had good combat. Rune Factory 3 had rather lackluster combat. Rune Factory 1 and 2 had pretty awful combat. So at least this is better than that. I could understand the opinion of Tides of Destiny having the best combat so far, but Rune Factory Tides of Destiny I just don't think is good at all. So it's hard for me to praise much about that game. I've heard people say that the marriage candidates are the best in Tides of Destiny, and that I also have trouble reconciling in my head. The text in Rune Factory Tides of Destiny is severely limited. 3 had good dialogue, 4 had terrific dialogue, never bloody ended either. Oh, we're never going to have reset here again. There's just no reason. Oh, okay, I should think fast about this. What do we have to harvest? Not a whole lot, to be truth be told, but we got the strawberries. Heavens knows we like the strawberries. Hopefully this rain keeps going. Go, got all the grass. Missed depositing the grass. Yeah, Resetier's not coming back. I did everything in that game. There is no reason to come back to it. Okay, good. Got myself a level 3 pink turnip seed out of all this. Really need to ship one of these turnips as well. Level 6. Oh, this actually won't be good enough, will it? I doubt I'm going to get a level 7 seed out of this. No, it's just level 6 as well. Dang. Level 6 is my limit until I upgrade either my sickle or upgrade the quality of the ground that the turnip is in. That's a shame. Oh well, level 6 it is. Such is as good as we get. And what's this stuff again? Oh, it's my out my green peppers. Straight out of Ready Steady Cook. Games like Rune Factory would be nice. That one with the ooze was good, whatever it was called. Yeah, Moonlighter was good. But it ended at the right point. That game, if it had kept going, was in real danger of overstaying its welcome, in my opinion. Let's get this stuff sold. The more I sell, the more money I make on top of everything else. And these pink turnips are selling for good dosh. Who would have thought this game about farming, it's profitable to be a farmer in it. Madness. Also getting rid of, I already shipped a bit of cheese. I guess I'll keep hold of one of these for my, keep hold of two of these for myself. And the rest of all this has already been shipped, okay. The DLC was much of the same, I assume, for Moonlighter. Didn't enjoy it that much. It's not my opinion there, that's Fish Lips. What time is it anyway? I need to keep in mind that there'll be some railway empiring later on today. It's only 20 to 5. The day is young. I did have to spend a bit of my sick time studying the map of Germany, figuring out what I'm going to do, because I had some questions that I did not have answers for last time. Now, I think I have some answers. Now, they might not be the right answers, but at least it's something we can fill in. So tonight I'll begin the restructuring of northern Germany, tearing down everything around Danzig, and building it anew. Studying a map of Germany, how sad. Just making my designs for it. Anything but sad, if you ask me. But you're not asking me. Some of this stuff is just clogging up my inventory at this point. I should just eat it for the sake of eating. Or gift them for the sake of gifting. That would be valid as well. I shouldn't need to... well, I got no use for that right now. Yeah, it is. It is sad because of things like Danzig, I suppose. Everything that used to be in perfect Ordnung, and the sad reality of what it is now. Getting a lot of iron that I honestly do not have use for, but we get it anyway. Gotta keep my fields nice and clear. I played a version of Rune Factory 4 before they ported it to the US, and I got stuck in the random quest that unlocks the last part of the game. Yeah, that random quest. It can take as long to trigger as it wants. Just like marriage. Another horribly random element in Rune Factory 4. I forget if they fixed the marriage part or not. I don't think they did though. Sorry though, I found it easy enough to get married. Chlorica, great girl. Dolce, also great. The rest of them, yeah. Not really one for shoe pie myself. Amber doesn't have a whole lot going for her. Forte's a little bit one note. You're a pimp in the Battle Brothers universe. You have skill with women. I thought the whole backstory about the pimp in Battle Brothers is that he didn't have skill with women, and that's why he went on to join the bros instead. Whilst I may have gotten brain damage from that, at least I didn't die in combat. Okay, great, I think. Yeah, I can make my cheesy steamed bread. Bad news, Jake. Oh, if God wanted me to have good news, Dark, he wouldn't have put you on this earth. Numbers getting big, as well they should. Oh no, more dog events. Also, oh no. Just more events in general. Okay, right. Let's trigger them while they're here, then I need to go and make my cheesy bread. Oh, I could cane for some nice cheesy bread right now. You no longer have a head again. How does it keep happening? Okay, I'm going to ignore this again, because it's just the dog asking people in the town about sparkly things. And I have no investment in this dog, and no real desire to figure out what this dog's going on about. Neither do Lucy or Puri, so they're just... Okay, everyone's just going away. Fine by me. Should really go to Luce and give her some nice stuff as well. Yes, yes, I'll give it my all as well today, Luce. But first, take my salmon onigiri, which I am disastrously running out of. It's getting really hard. Oh, she gave me a return gift. That happens if you give people gifts often enough. And what a coincidence, I wanted to give you a fish in the first place, so here you go. So she's happy to get a fish. Fish is a good thing, salmon onigiri is a great thing, a piece of grass is a neutral thing, so that's all three affection boosts from that, and of course talk to her. Don't listen to her though, just talk to her. And finally, this has nothing to do with affection, but I do want to buy the recipe breads. You know what's going to be so much fun going through all these grinding things again in English? Maybe I won't stream it when it comes out in English, though. I will certainly play it, but it's just not a very good game. Now, I got no problem intentionally streaming pretty grim games, but this is... Doing this again in English? I don't think so. Let's chow down. We can make... Donatsu. Donuts! We can fry up some donuts. Gotcha. Some inventory tricks. L and R will let you switch between different storages, so you don't need to go to the fridge to store foods, then to normal storage to Really? Shipping box can act as storage by switching to bookshelf. Whoa. I didn't know that. I'll have to try that out. Budo. Is this that non-alcoholic grape wine? I think it is. I'm gonna go with that, because it's got that wine-looking kanji on it, and I think Budo was used before for grapes. I can make a choco... I can make chocolate cookies. I can make some really good cookies. Cheesecake. I can make that in the oven. Miso rice fun thing. Miso. Whatever it is, I make it in a pot. But what would that be? Don't know. I'm not big on my Japanese cooking and food terms, so I don't know what that is. And the way I could read that, well, it could be like no, I'm not even gonna try. Forget it. It's some kind of miso. Sparkling grape juice is lovely, even as an adult. Ugh, I do not like sparkling drinks. Kabochano. Well, it's something else I'm making in the pot, but I don't know what that is. It's like professional, but with a fire underneath it. Meridian is saying it's tofu coated with miso. A sweet potato. Okay, I can oven up a sweet potato. Nobody needs cooking skill to be able to do that. Actually, I did that just 2 days ago. I love sweet potatoes so much. I can make an Ichigo jam, strawberry jam, and I make that in the pot. Big reason why I got the pot. Okay. Event, please. I need a dungeon, or a flower shop, or just something to give me story progression. Although it's strange that such an event would be here. Oh my! The actual adults of this city are coming together. Take a drink before tackling any of this. I don't think I've ever had tofu and thought, this is delicious. I'll have to go somewhere that really specializes in tofu to have my mind changed on that one. Minasan mate doshtan desu ka? So what's everyone doing here? They're alerted at our presence. Oh, Marvin! Chotto komata koto ni natte na. Marvin, we're in a bit of a pickle here, they say. What kind of pickle are you in? Asks Marvin. Koko Tokoro. That again. Gatoro ko ote omise no. So the products in the store are running low. Koko no Tokoro. Okay, where have you been getting goods? Cause I'm low on stuff in the store. Mapu tofu at a Chinese or Japanese place. Spicy sauce, tofu rice, minced beef, it's delightful. Well, I'll have to go somewhere that actually has some food culture, i.e. get out of Sweden. Lucas is also saying this sort of stuff. Okay, I don't think Heinz really gives a damn, but appears to be a problem. Wakateru desu ka? Do we have any ideas on the troubles here? Gadeus. Something or other. Monsters. Okay, there's monsters somewhere. That's a good lead. Can I get on that, please? Asoko wa... what? Okay. Well, it's an important place. This Gaideros place. Problems, people, and goods. Okay, so when there's a problem in this important place, the flow of goods and people and traffic stem. So we've got a supply issue. Dare I say a logistical issue? And we're going to have to deal with that. Uchimo... Right customers... Some kind of special kind of customers aren't coming in so much. And that's a problem for the furry man. I can imagine that being the case. Marvin does as well. A seed wa nani o shiteru ndaro? Would this be a Seed thing to deal with? Seed wa nani o shiterun daro? He's either thinking that Seed might be behind it, or he's thinking that it would be a Seed duty to deal with it. I'm still not entirely up to speed with where we are with Seed right now. Oh, so it's a Kanko Kyaku, a tourist. Interesting. I'm never going to remember that can part, but if I think of a bright customer as a tourist, that's nice and easy. Oh, more problems are brewing down in the druggery. What's happening, Shimone? Your problems are your daughter's problems, which become my... Oh, God, no, it's Fuka. Oh. Okay, so there are no customers coming to Fuka's restaurant. Maybe that's because you keep peeing on the floor. Also in my shop, says Randolph, the bread ingredient... Oh, he couldn't get ingredients for his bread. What a shame. Recently... Is that recently? No, that's nearby. Yeah, nearby. Getting... I'm just going to guess that's goods for him. So he can't really get any goods nearby. Nanto kayari kuri shite iru something nano desu yo. Well, he's having problems. Everyone's having problems. You rivaled Seed and they issued an embargo on you. Thank you, Earl von Woomer, for putting it away. We can all understand. Humu! Everyone's saying Humu here. Yes, it is a problem, acknowledges the village doctor. Elshi Yoro Kondat. Okay, I think Elise was happy because she's lazy and doesn't want to work. So, Darusa, Mataku, and no. Okay, Shimone is slagging off that sloth of a beast, Elise, for not wanting to work. Tonikaku. Okay. Wakata. In any case, Shimone understands the situation. One time Seed... what's that? Partner confrontation... Okay. Confrontation with Seed. Nanda, Marvin. What is it, Marvin? Nothing, but you seem to be having some difficult thoughts there. So it seems... Boku ni dekiru koto wa arimasen ka? Isn't there anything I can do? Says Marvin. Ponders Shimone, the town doctor, the mother of the lady I'm aspiring to grab a hand in marriage to. She says some kind of problemy thing. Oh, there it is again. Gadius something. Monster. Okay, so monsters in some location. I can think of an incredibly violent solution to this problem. Seed Janai Kimi ni. So you are no Seed. Kiken Natano mi goto suruwake niwa or nihai kanai. What? We're not a Seed. We can't do the kiken? Kiken? Oh, okay. Kimochi chitake morate oku. Is that so, says Marvin. Well, you lost me a little bit there. Are you saying that I can't help out because I'm no longer with Seed? Oh, well, that ended events for now. dang, come on, I need progression. Yeah, this whole seed plot line has really struck me as quite bizarre. It just seems so sudden, just Oswald saying, oh, by the way, seeds are bad guys, and we go, oh, we're the bad guys all along? And just believing him to begin with is absurd. We had no grounds to believe Oswald. Should have killed him before he could even speak. Still, at least something I can do now is go and make myself some cheesy puffs. Ooh, it's tight. It's 880 rune points to make, but I have a cap of 895, so I can make one. And we hurt ourselves with the steam, but we can keep making it, thankfully. I can make another 2. There's one of them. I'll make another one. It's getting easier to make as we level up our cooking skill by making such a high-level dish. Marvin's about to die, though. But, like all people on death's door, he can... Oh, I didn't shove all my cheese into the fridge. Like all dying people, he can scoff down a... Yeah, drink this juice. Itadakimasu indeed. And could I make another one, or did I use all my ingredients yet? No, I can make another one. Lovely. He's about to die again. Should have eaten toast. Toast is the superior thing. Okay, but I've ran out of milk, so I don't need to keep doing that. I will, however, probably go for a bath after that, and then go on a hunt for the items again. I really want an apple tree, and I really want an earth crystal. I played all the Banner Sagas, Boomer. Fantastic games. Glad I did. Alright, I don't really care what you have to say. I'm just here to use the baths. Let me in. Oh yeah, they're expensive. 500 gold. It's more cost effective for me to make toast and eat that. But, gotta get that bathing skill up. That does look very relaxing. Alright, great. Fully rested up from that. I need to drag somebody kicking and screaming out of here, though. I'll stop in by Heinz's place. It's a shame that I need Heinz to buy the random items from, though. I remember in the first one, there was that group of mercs that tried to force their way into your group. You could murder them straight up rather than let them join. Which mercs was that? It's nice to see that Randolph comes here to buy stuff as well. Irashai, Irashai. Yeah, this is a problem. You don't sell anything of... Ooh, 10% off. I could get this for a steep discount. Oh, man. You tempt me, but I'd really rather just bum it off the earth myself. It's a shame. I want the random items, but I only get those from Heinz. And Heinz ain't here. Oh, shoot. I was meant to grab somebody and have them come with me. Faux pas coming in saying, hi, Jake. Well, hello. Old man, you're coming with me. Not quite at the point of confessing to Grandalf yet here. It's interesting to me that Randalph here has this whole backstory of being a tough adventurer type. And apparently even sneaks out to continue his adventuring ways when his wife isn't looking. but he's actually really low leveled. When we got him, he was level 5. He's level 24 now, but he's still a bit wimpy, unfortunately. Give me the treasure. What do we get? Largely garbage. Fodder, fur, a tomato seed, and a single potato. Oh, another twig. Here's some grass, Randolph. Has he learned to bake? Yeah, we've learned to bake. We made ourselves a bunch of cheesy breads, which I'm going to sell for good money. Perhaps not the best and most cost-effective way of making money, but it is a way to also level up my cooking skill, which will, one way or another, have to go up into the 80s. I wonder what level my my monsters have to be before they start dropping me better quality items. Take Lon and Wooter here. 49. I wouldn't be surprised if 50 was a mark at which they start giving me better goods, but by then, IFT Cluck should be giving me higher level goods by now. Hopefully 50 is the level, but it might not be. Then the goods will, instead of regular crappy eggs, they'll give me bigger eggs. Oh, I can't walk on this water. I've taken a path too low here. Nice scenic area. I wonder if I can bring Lucy out on a date. Oh, I can't use my seed abilities. Not unexpected, but that's actually going to be a real shame if I want to grab drops off of monsters. I hope I get those abilities back at some point. Oh well. Ah, this looks like an area that'll open up for me at some point. What do we have to say about it? So back here we can't get to. Big rock jam. Okay. So we could get through here, but the big rock is jamming it, and he does call it jam. Give it your all, Grandolph. And there you go. Ho, ho, ho. I think I'm taking a path too high here. Yeah, because up here is where that cluckadoodle is, and I'm a little scared of the cluckadoodle. They are big and scary things. And even my magic's doing not a lot to them, so... Did Randolph just heal himself? I think he did. That's good. Bringing along NPCs who know how to heal is good. Bringing along NPCs that throw healing food items at you is the best, though. Especially if you dodge them, pick them up and sell them. It's a really easy way to break the early game. Rune Factory 4, for example, you would... oh, I broke the treasure. Damn. Rune Factory 4, if you want to break that game wide open from day one, when you go dungeoneering, bring Chlorica with you. Chlorica will throw food items at you. She might throw... It'll be pretty random what she throws, but if she throws you something like royal curry, you can just sell that for like 100,000 gold and get your game off to an amazing start from the very start. Alternatively, look up where the... This is the spot where that earth thing spawns, I think. Look up the spawn point of the Monarch Mushroom. You can pick an unlimited number of those per day. And they sell for crazy money. Okay, I am not having the best of luck with the things to find out in the field here. Unless I'm looking in the wrong places, which I guess is possible, because I do forget these things. You could also really like Chlorica. It's a good reason to bring her with you. Yeah, Chlorica's probably my favourite girl there. Dolce's a really strong contender, though. Oh, anything happening in town? That's a no. Shame that it keeps zoning in on these things. Oh, I could just teleport over here, couldn't I? Bit of a problem with bringing Chlorica around with you in Rune Factory 4 is she has a habit of just falling asleep. Where was this place? I've managed to forget it. Yeah, Dolce is also a 2-for-1 deal, because you get Pico as well. Yeah, I vaguely remember coming here at some point. Ooh, withered grass. Plenty of withered grass, yoink. A strange thing to perhaps want, but it is good. Matrona J showing off their preference for people with depression, saying they're going to be going for Priscilla. Beatrice and Lucy are the only vaguely humanoid girls there, so it's a toss-up between those two. Although if Scarlet comes out of blue and manages to get up to level 7, we're going to confess. Alright, so the dungeon there, been there, done that. The dungeons so far have been exceptionally immemorable. Which is to say we don't remember them. Alright, help me out here. Come on, apples! It's another stick! Oh, I meant to throw it away, but I accidentally gifted the stick to Randolph here. So desu ka? Presento wa this time ri de yoroshii desu yo? So is he saying did he like it or not? That was a little vague. Yeah, we need to find Ludmilla. And Ludmilla doesn't seem to want to be found. Oh yeah, these light crystals are nice. Holy smokes, I am just not finding the earth crystals. I might just have to buy one. That's a crazy expense, but I'm getting a little sick of having to hunt them down. I guess if it's a 10% off sale, I'll just buy it. That's going to be half my money gone, just like that, but money doesn't seem to be much of a problem for us right now. Alright, thanks for your help, but I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired of scouting out all the time, so I want to move on with the story. Onef and his brother after Chapter 2. You can kill them rather than let them join. Ah, yes, of course. Well, I killed, what's-his-face? Was it Onef? Shot him right between the eyes without thinking about it. Alright, this goes against every bone in my body, but I'm going to pay you 45,000 gold for one crystal. Ouch. That investment will pay for itself over time because I can grow lots and lots of crops in my field. I'll put it in, expand the field, do a count, and try to fill it up with cash crops. Dungeon after the next one. That wouldn't be so bad if I could actually proceed with the dungeons, but this game is really, really tragic at pacing. When they've given me a dungeon, I've been able to just clear the dungeon instantly. And then I've just got to wait for the next one to open, which is muckle unpleasant, I dare say. This is the one, right? But it says times 3. Don't tell me I need 3 earth crystals for this. Because I don't really want to hear that. Oh no. Oh no. I don't just need one of them, I need 3 of them. Well, that's a bummer. 45,000 on the toilet, just flushed away. Well, perhaps not. But also perhaps. Whoa, yeah, that is rough though. Really rough. What would I do? What could I do? What should I do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 77 on these. Once these things are plucked out, I'm going to throw down my tree here. But I should grow a lot of other crops while I'm at it. And if I don't have the flower shop, I should hurry up with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I count 7 there? 6 times 4 batches of... okay, 6 for one thing. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 6 for one thing, 8 for the other. Oh, crivens, this isn't nice. Six times 4 of one seed. That's probably going to be the Sakura turnips. And then 8 times 4 of something else. I gotta fill up that field to start making more money to get back the dosh I just threw away on that crystal. Throwing money away on pretty stones. Well, it could be worse. Could have gifted it to Fuka. I wonder how they're gonna localize her name. Fuka was translated as Fuka in Persona, but you know, that's being made for Atlas fans. Oh yeah, Demon, there is a ton of grinding in Rune Factory games. There's a ton of grinding in all these: Story of Season, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Rune Factory, even, what was that other one called? Fantasy Life? I forget the actual name of it. Grinding is in the game, you know, like having an actual farm. It's a whole heap of grind. But I like it, it's a good grind. Did I use up all my sour drops? I did, and I'll get some replacements there. I might need some of that. Oh, it's 10% off day. An ideal time to stock up on things like rice. Never know when you need more of that. Is it Hina that sells fish, by the way? I should check in on that one. Right. Ichigo are good for money makers. Corn is alright on making money, but it's a little one-off. Why? Why do they give you no information on the crops here? It's a real bummer. Well, I'm gonna fill up part of my field with these. What did I say? It was 6 times 4. Which is 2 12s, which is 24. Seeing Jake read Japanese is making me want to get back into it, says Ghost Guru. Well, it's a rewarding thing to do. Have I grown Negi? Again, I don't see how much money I make off of these. It's horrible. Rune Factory 4 had all the information about the crops, but here, I don't know why, they just don't want to tell you anything about it. And no, the information you see here is nothing about the crops themselves. It's more how the item would act on your stats. A little tempting to go for strawberries since there's just so many of them, but they're also a real pain to harvest in my opinion. I think I'll go for corn. It's fast growing and the money is decent. Do I really feel that way? Probably. What was it though? It was 8 times 4, which is 40 minus 8, so 32 of them. I should check with Hina to see if she is selling any fish. I don't know if I have any reason to believe that... Oh, here we go! She does sell fish. Well, I'll be damned. I need some salmon. And you're not selling me salmon. Well, that's a shame. Okay, do you do anything special then? Don't really care what you have to say. I'm here to buy... Oh, you don't sell anything special at all. 70,000 for a fish at 10% off. Must have been a really good fish. More expensive than the earth crystal. Oh, I guess next event will be tomorrow. Well, I'll sow my seeds, and then off to bed for Marvin again. No sense dragging this out if we're waiting for a new dungeon to open up. Let's get these planted first. This is a quality of life I'm surprised they didn't include. I could think of a lot of better ways to allow the player to spread these seeds. Because they stack up to 9, so when you pick them up in your hand you've got 9. The problem is, you dish them out in batches of 4. And you don't need to think very hard to figure out why that's going to be a bit of a pain from a UX perspective. Yeah, well, what do I know? It wasn't the worst deal in Rune Factory 4 because it's pretty slick to open up the menus and do everything in 2D, but in 3D it manages to be a whole lot more cumbersome. Don't tell me I calculated this wrong. Of course I didn't. I calculated it to the T. There we go, all done. Cabbages are almost ready, the bok choy are almost ready. What are these things again? Sweet potatoes, that's fine, that's not a big deal. What are these things? Ichigo. Oh, I planted a ton of strawberries, didn't I? Oh, I don't remember doing that, but I certainly did it. Already harvested my onions then. Oh, those are more strawberries. The growth time's really slow on them. I need growth hormones for the plants here. And for that I need the flower shop to open up. Bleeding flower shop. Stop walking on the crops. They can handle it. Chickens, crops don't just die from you stepping on them. Don't be such a wimp. Okay, what was it somebody was saying? Somebody was saying that you can actually press L and R to go between the... Wow! Wow! How did I not see that? It's even right there in the top right. So I could be looking in the storage box and then store my rotten piece of crappy iron, copper, crystals, all the things I've been picking up, including that earth crystal. And then I can go to my refrigerator, stock in the potato, all the ingredients that I bought. Anything else I want to store? Well, this is rather good, I must say. Doesn't go to the shipping bin, sadly. I need to open that up separately. But I can store all my cheese in the fridge. That's welcome. It's been a thing since 4, hasn't it? If it was a thing in 4, that passed me by entirely. But it could well have been. Each of these steamy, puffy bread things I'm selling to 2,500, 2,500, 2,700. Not bad. I'd need to sell a lot of them to make up for the loss on that earth crystal, but that's okay. I will. Just get rid of that iron. Burning a hole in my pocket here. Iron doesn't sell for too bad an amount. Tell you what, Marvin, your back needs a bit of a workout. Let's also go over to the Icy Dragon. From the shipping box, it looks like you can look everywhere, says Demon. Strange that it would work that way, isn't it? Oh boy, plenty for us to pound here. I should really stop caring about the fertilizer bin, though. Well, it'll be easier to stop caring about once I have access to the growth hormones for the plants. Did we call hormones for plants? I don't really know. This is not my kind of forte. Don't want to mash the individual rocks. That's just a waste of time. I do want to clear the place up a bit. What is your forte, Jake? Let's not go there. Good enough. Let's get mashing on these rocks and stumps. Although, now I'm too curious, we've got to check it out. Also, I was wondering what was going on. Those rocks didn't go into here at all. They're just sitting there. There we go. Yeah! So we can put things into the shipping bin from all of these locations. So I could ship the cure spell, because I don't need it. In fact, I could ship a bunch of these spells that I'm not going to be using. I have no reason to want to use half of these spells. Just get rid of them. They're taking up space. I'm going to keep this one because it seems absurdly powerful against bosses. I'm going to keep Water Laser because I already sold it. And I'm going to keep Light Barrier because Light Barrier can have its uses. Cure is very useful. And then what is this again? Cyclone's really good, but I have too limited spots for magic right now. It means I could sell a bunch of stuff from here. It also means that I could quickly transfer them, doesn't it? So, I mean, all this wood's sitting in my shipping box. All this iron here. I'm never going to use this much iron. I'll keep the level 10 stuff and get rid of the garbage. It's not going to sell for a lot of money, but really, what am I going to do with all this? The copper is a bit more reasonable to hold on to, but I'll still get rid of a bunch of it. And look at all these amethysts. Who needs this many amethysts? And earth crystals sell for actual money. There we go, just like that. We got 20 grand ready to be thrown away here. That was a good call. I like that. What's my forte? It's Fort Zombie. I haven't had Fort Zombie on the stream for quite some time. Back in the day, it was something that would pop up every now and then. I guess the trouble is that State of Decay 2 does everything Fort Zombie did, and it does it much better. In fact, I'm going to be streaming State of Decay 2 again in the not-too-distant future. I'm waiting for the Dark Side mod to be updated for the new release of State of Decay 2 that came out. I like it. It adds plague zones, and it makes the map a lot deadlier. In vanilla, this is. Might not even need Dark Side, just have a good time with it, actually, because Dark Side still has those agonizing plague hearts. But what I might do is grab the dark side mod, finally find a way to mod those plague hearts back into a sane amount of health. Or maybe the mod maker will do that themselves, I don't know. And then run with that. Of course, I need the editor tool to be functional as well, because I want to have viewers be the players again, give people a chance that didn't get in for the original crew, a chance to die in that game anew. A new campaign for it? I don't see why not. I don't want it to go on for particularly long, but, you know, it'll take as long as it needs to. I bet it would only cost 1 Earth Crystal to upgrade one of these dragons. But it doesn't matter, because I don't want to have to go between different farm dragons for my farming. It's just not really enjoyable in my opinion. It would be fine if it didn't have agonizing load times, but the game does have agonizing load times. I remember you saying that Fort Zombie doesn't run on Windows 10. Really? Would I say that? I don't think I've tried to run Fort Zombie since I upgraded to Windows 10. That was years ago. I wouldn't have much reason to. The game is awful. Fort Zombie is just an awful, awful game. Not only is it bad, it was badly timed. I mean, it was an awful game, but it was also cheaply priced because it was a cheap and awful game. The game was essentially made to fund the development of some other game from Kerberos Studios. I forget what it was. The one that flopped really badly. Stars of an Empire or something like that. Somebody must know that game. There must have been plenty of people disappointed with it, but I can't remember the name of it. But it was made by Kerberos. So... just as Killing Floor was made to generate revenue to fund the production of can't believe I've forgotten the name of it. Red Orchestra. Red Orchestra, that was it. Fort Zombie was made to fund that other game. Sword of the Stars? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sword in the Stars 2. Thumping down these rocks is an endless and thankless endeavour. Made all the less funny by the idea that it's not materials that's holding me back right now, it's points, and I need to fulfill requests to get those points up. Oh, I'm not saying Fort Zombie was fun or not, I definitely had fun with it. I'm saying it was a terrible game. Okay, Stumps and we're out of here. Then poor Marvin can take a break, and he'll be taking a break by going to look at everybody on the 1st of summer. Traditionally, the 1st of summer in Harvest Moon and Rune Factory games is a summer day where everybody strips off and goes down to the beach. Hopefully that's the case in this game as well. And since it's a festival day, it'll be guaranteed sunny, which does mean I'll have to water my crops, but you can't have everything. Do the bosses not get 50 or so points like they did in Rune Factory 4? Maybe. Is there an easy way to check your points in this game? Probably just press start and... yeah, there we go. 1,360 points. Let's go and kill a boss and find out, shall we? The problem is, in Rune Factory 4, it's really easy to go see a boss, kill it, and rinse and repeat. You know, what with those no loading times. But at the risk of harping on about it again and again, the load times. The freaking load times. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippis to get back home. And then we gotta leave the home. 16 Mississippis, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27. About half a minute to go from the farm to out here. Madness. Not even a second in Rune Factory 4. Need an SSD? I'm not sure SSD would be what helps there. I think it's just inferior Japanese. There's a word that I want to follow it up with, but maybe just leaving it as inferior Japanese works. Performance, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's, kind of hesitant to warp again, but let's go and beat up a boss. Back in the dungeon. All those HD assets, the poor Switch has to stream in those measly 20 seconds. So points are 1360 right now. Well, I don't know which option is the dynamic resolution, Metronja. I doubt it's any of these. I don't know if it's one of these. What were these again? Butsu for what? The yeah, I don't know what that is. This is automatic pickup. This is auto targeting, field camera, subtitles, and I have no idea what that one is. But it's on, so if it is the one, then yes, it's already on. Alright, are you just going to die in one shot? No, not if you fly above my magic. No, not one shot of that. But what if I gave you one shot of this? Thinks you're so clever, eh? Well, it kind of sucks to be you, doesn't it? I got 30 points for that. Now, my question is, can I come in and out and kill you again? It'd be an interesting way to farm points, and by interesting I mean not interesting at all, it'd be horribly boring. What you would do in Rune Factory 4 is you'd kill the boss, and then just before the game recognizes that the boss is dead, you would leave the area and come back in. The boss would respawn, but you would get the points, and you could do that to very quickly get a lot of points. But not an option here. It's also worth noting that the load times in Rune Factory 4 are non-existent. And that game runs on the 3DS. The last one was dynamic resolution, says Google Lens. Ooh. Okay, well then it is on. And I can't say I'm noticing any performance boost compared to when I first played this. Is there anything else for Marvin to do today? Already sowed all the seeds. Slowly getting there with old Lucy. Sadly, anybody else would also have to get to level 7, and that's a while away. I'm not happy with Fuka being up at level 3 there, though. Getting a little too cozy with the dog. Strawberry jam, Jake? I guess we could make some strawberry jam. We do have the recipe. And a lot of strawberries. Let's make it in the pot. Ichigo Jamu. Turns our regular strawberries into almost double value strawberries. Ooh. Not only that, but we buff up our cooking skill while we're at it. And if the strawberries were higher level than 1, it would further buff up this jam. Interesting. Selling jam would be a pretty damn profitable way to go. Well, let's make a whole bunch of them. Bye-bye strawberries. Hello, strawberry jam. Using just the daikon, we can make this miso daikon thing. Another impressive boost to the value of the daikon. Sadly, we can't just buy them and cook them, because buying them costs 1,580 and they would only sell for 660. However, if I were to ship out level 10 daikons, I could buy level 10 daikons still for just 1,580 gold, and when I cook them, they would be worth 6,000 gold. So that's already an infinite money cycle. Buy daikons, cook them up, ship them. The money you make would only be limited by the amount of space you have in your shipping container. However, getting level 10 daikons at this point in the game just isn't feasible. I can only get them up to level 6, which might be enough for profitability on that, but the game already has infinite money. You can just grow things and sell things forever. It's more about making it swiftly and without error. Okay, this is definitely actually wine, but maybe we cook the alcohol out of it. What's this, though? Oh, is this like boiled pumpkin? I love pumpkin. Nice to get some leveling up going there. Is there anything else that I could cook up? Just to make something new, perhaps? This is barely profitable making that kind of stuff. It would chew through my eggs a bit, but I'd rather make something like pudding? There must be something that uses eggs, milk, and honey. I just don't know what. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Anything we can fry? If there's anything that uses just eggs, milk, and honey, then it's going to be fantastic for profitability, because it's going to compound the value of all those goods, and since those goods will get leveled up, and it won't be dragged down by something like flour, which is destined to be level 1 forever, then we should be able to get some good returns on it. Do you have a favourite pumpkin recipe, Jake? I love pumpkin pie, but I don't think I've ever made it myself, or if I've had, I've managed to forget about it. Tomato juice. Apparently I've never made tomato juice before. Massively pumps up the value of tomatoes. How many of those can I make? Apparently I have a bunch of them. I'll just sell a couple for now, because tomatoes could be useful down the line. That graphic is definitely messed up, though. I can't believe I haven't fixed it. The game's been out for a month. Finding new and interesting ways to disappoint me this game. Okay, Marvin's a little tuckered out. He needs to go to bed. Can you just try recipes? You can, but it's going to fail if you don't have enough rune points for it. And if you get it wrong, you just waste the ingredients. So that's a bit of a shame. Don't want to do that. Suppose I should go and say good morning. Oh, she's not working on her jigsaw puzzle. What's come over you? Oh, wait, no, immediately at her jigsaw puzzle, trying to figure it out. Where do those pieces go? It's a true mystery. What's she talking about now? Is this the same stuff as before? Seed. Oh, she's talking about being seed and a detective. Chigate temo watashi tachi no onaji. Okay, so being a seed and a detective are different, but we should be aiming for the same thing. I don't understand where this whole detective thing came from. Why are we a detective now? The truth comes out, she only works on it when you're watching. You were just so quick to get to the room before she could sit down. I guess it just stimulates her brain every morning. So, this town's people we should protect. Okay, we'll do exactly that. By the way, would you like a... Oh, right, let's re-equip this for one. Okay, what can I give you? Here, have some grass. It's not a bribe, but do thank me. Oh, of course. First of summer. Yeah, time for beach day. Also, I don't suppose any of these have changed, have they? Well, Cecil wants an Ika, but I'm not going to help him out with that. She's got nothing but wind between the cursed knife ears. Racism, the great pillar of this community. Right. Sell off the jam. How much jam did I make anyway? Oh god, I made a lot more jam than I thought. I'm gonna sell a batch of it. I'm gonna save one for giving to what's her face. I'm gonna get rid of those tomato seeds. Who needs them? A lot of stuff I'll just get rid of right now. I'm actually filling up my box here, which is good. And sell the tomato juice. I can't believe tomato juice sells for 1,000. That's a hefty markup. And it would be even bigger if I was selling higher level tomato juices. Oh, problem of doing this is that the festival music is playing. The festival music in this game is grim. Really grim. Actually, I gotta say the music in general has been pretty grim for this game. Which is strange. Really strange, because Rune Factory's always had great music. Actually, I have the Rune Factory soundtrack and some really good tunes to it. And what's even more impressive is a lot of the good music comes from Rune Factory 1 and 2. The earliest entries. Again, made for the Nintendo DS, which was not particularly great sounding a console. Game, please give me the next dungeon. I need silver. With silver I could upgrade this water pot to actually do some real watering. We need to cut over some sweet plinky plonky ragtime for the trains. Yeah, it won't be long before we get those trains going, huh? And again, I would like to actually grab some dinner. Oh well, things will play their course. I'll play this for a wee bit longer. Grab some dinner and then have some trains. But despite some challenging conversations that we've had in the game, I'm not feeling too tuckered out, even though we've been playing for almost 4 hours. Hey, we've gotten through 3 whole days. Hey, it's worth noting that I can use crystals to summon rain if I don't want to water my crops. Clever. You sound different from usual, says Mr. or MP Muirhead. Did you get a new mic? No new mic, but I have been choked up with a cold for the past few days. So there's definitely some of that still lingering. Okay, it's still just loads of disgusting eggs, so I assume they're only going to start giving me better quality eggs at level 100. That's a shame. Level 100's still a bit away for these creatures. On the other hand, it's not a big deal if I use these ingredients for cooking. In fact, it doesn't actually make any difference if you use big milk, small milk, or normal milk. The only thing that matters for a recipe is its quality, level 1 to level 10. If you sell them raw, though, that's where size also matters. Schedule says hands are starting now. Get ready for some very confused Germans. That's alright, though. I mean, who doesn't take pleasure in forcing Germans to a state of disorder? People that have lost something very important, that's who. Actually, could we get Marvin to change into his swimmies? It's the right day for it, surely. We get back into our home, check with our dresser. Oh no, this is a mistake. It's going to take forever to load back into here. Still don't make some money, which triggered during the load. Clawing back some of that money that I lost. Okay, let's change our clothes. What will we change into? Or rather, who will change? I will change. What will I change into? The usual, oh, crivens, I don't know. I don't think any of these are... There we go, there's our swimwear. Not particularly swole there, Marvin, I must say. Clothes store unlocks from upgrading the bread shop. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that to me. Potentially even you. He looks like a girl. Yeah, Marvin's taking the male swimsuit challenge here. And he's not passing that well. Oh boy, event. Hopefully a plot event, but probably just the festival event. Eh? Ran straight past it. I was meant to go and check out Terry's place. He's gotta be sore. He's running around in bare feet here.
Yo.
Okay, I'll definitely need a drink before this. And I am out. So let's go and solve that first. Much better. Yo, Marvin, says Terry. Okay, what's all this about? Doda. So, how is it being a detective? Is it fun? I haven't done anything detective-like, Terry, and I don't really want to. I could say, hi, Tano Shi des. Yes, it is fun. It's a little bit something, although I don't know what that is. Or, Moto Mina... No, okay, I want to help everyone a bit more. I do want to help everyone a bit more. Taikutsu, it means boring. Yeah, but only boring people get bored. Oh god, this one came up before. It looks like 10 minutes, but apparently it's not 10 minutes, is it? No, it has some other meaning that I've managed to forget. But I don't know. It means enough. Okay. Jubun? Jupun? Okay, well, he thinks that we're helping people enough. However... what was that again? It's like feet thing? Thing feet? Nah. So he's probably saying, well, if we do want to do more... Kon namono garu. So there is something we can do. What can we do? Jubun there, says Meridian. It's not 10 more minutes. Right. So he's had some kind of... I think that's request. Monster... Oh, right, the monster things that we were hearing about, right? Seeds... Cecil, me, Serenai. Okay, so whatever these seed monster things are, Cecil can't look at them. They're seed things. That's not request. I'm going to go with mission for that. It's a seed mission, because I think that came up before. Asoko wa itsu demo. There's always been a lack of people's hands. I guess that's kind of figurative. A lack of hands on deck. A lack of manpower. We'll go with that. So, before... I think the implication is that Terry's helped out before? How does typing Nippon work? Do you need 3 giant keyboards? Actually, typing in Nipponese is a wonderful experience. You just type it out and then you smash tab or space and then it autofills out with the kanji. It's so damn good. I hear it's led to people not being able to actually write kanji anymore, which fine by me. Okay, Marvin insists that he sees these things. Some kind of mission thing. Oh, right. It's dealing with the monsters in that place we were told about before. The Gadios place. Don't know. Okay, so we can take it or we can not take it. Well, taking that, of course. Jibun ni dekiru kodo, so you can do it yourself. Or he can do it himself. The subject is unclear here. Yaritai koto yarebai. Sure, Terry. Ore ni dekiru koto yaritai koto. Well, yaritai, I think, is like a really childish way of saying I want to do it. So Marvin's going to get it done. Bit unconvincing there, standing there in just your trunks, but do what you will. Okay, can I go there? Can I go? Seed headquarters ga rami dake honto ni ii. So the seed headquarters are something or other. Is it really good, though? Why is Marvin's sprite fully dressed? I don't know. So this request comes... Send through... I keep seeing send through gate and not knowing how to know it, but whatever. There are troubled people, we will help them. That's all there is to it, says Marvin. Ooh. Terry is... I don't know what that is, actually. Looks like a coat hanger. Oh, it's... we're talking about Chief Libby here. So this time... Libby... Chief... Oh, no, it's Chief Libby's... something or other. Seed headquarters, support... Oh, right, so there's not going to be any support from Seed headquarters. I don't know what seed support they've given me thus far. I mean, they gave me that ability to ensnare monsters, but other than using that to harvest goods, it's not really something I've put to much use. So, sabi shi shigoto ni naru ga yoroshiku o... That's not yoroshiku onigai, that's yoroshiku something else. Somebody even gave me the reading for it earlier, but I managed to forget. In any case, he's saying it'll be rough. Give it your all, though. And on the inside, Terry is just thinking, now, was that a man or a woman? It's a long-standing tradition to have the main characters in Rune Factory be as androgynous? That means doesn't look like any gender, right? Yeah, because you can use it for a girl. Okay, to make them look as feminine as possible. And really... Yeah, I'd be hard-pressed to say myself. Really does look like he's taken a male swimsuit challenge here. Let me think. They didn't do this in 1 or 2 or Frontier, but Frontier had the same main character as Rune Factory 1. But in Rune Factory 3, they had Mika or Mise, and he just straight up looked like a girl. Jake, what is this monstrosity? It's a game. It is a game, alright. Okay, this means I can go somewhere. The trouble is, it's also festival day. The double trouble is that the dog is peeing the carpet again, so we better go and see to her. He was a golden woolly. That doesn't count, Jake. When my housemate played Rune Factory 3, and when my mother played Rune Factory 3, they both thought that the main character was a girl. And named her accordingly. My housemate named her Idun. Okay, Tsuya, so I'm guessing that Fuka has gathered up all the prettiest looking crops that she can. Unfortunately, I'm not interested one bit in hearing what she has to say, so I'm just holding down the Y button with one hand and grabbing a drink with the other. Oh, good lord. I can only assume she tried to cook with it and failed miserably. You have failed, as you do everything in your pathetic life, Fuka. How much longer will Rune Factory endure? I feel it may not take the longest stream title, but it may become the longest long play. Nah. There should be an open link to all of the long plays, excluding Nancy Drew, which is the longest running one we've had so far. Oh good, Heinz is in his shop. Maybe I can get his random items right now. This is a win. It means Lucy might not be the bad at cooking trope. We've had nothing to indicate that Lucy's bad at cooking. How can anyone be bad at cooking? I just don't understand it. It doesn't seem like something that it's possible to be bad at. I mean, there are people that are so lazy that they're inexperienced at cooking, but just the very act of it is incredibly simple. Ooh, he's selling me salmon. I'm gonna buy another batch of... Those are salmon, right? Yeah, that's sake. Apparently I had a bunch of sake left. Oh, it's a little pricey, but there's no price on my love. Then again, I shouldn't need that many of them. Alright, now where's our beloved? Is she working yet? Oh, I think she might be down at the beach. Oh, I could go for some of that. People are legging it down to the beach. Alright. First things first is to make Lucy a little jealous by giving strawberry jam to Beatrice. Nante oishii so itadaite ii no desu ka? So she's saying that it looks really delicious, I think. Itadaite ii no desu ka? Is she asking if it's alright to eat up? I'm not, to be honest, not entirely sure there. But she seems awfully happy to get it. Is that even a swimsuit? Well, I gotta say, there's a certain something to that swimsuit. You might be moving up in the ranks here, Beatrice. It appears that the Xenonauts playlist has 70 videos. I don't really care about the number of videos. It's about the entire runtime. Because I could just cut something up into 10-minute videos and claim that's the longest. It doesn't work like that. So, back at the... Nobility is a word, Jake. That kind of silk ain't cheap. Whew. And she doesn't have disgusting clawy nails like the dog does. Well, might be onto something with you. So, back at the royal place... Taberu koto ga dekinakata. So if you couldn't eat this much back home, and you are really happy to have it here now, well... Yoko mita... Oh yes, yes, it's been handmade. Bathe in my glory. How much of a boost was that with you? It's slow going. Building up affection feels kind of slow in this one. But it's probably because I'm very slowly getting through the days. I wouldn't normally have somebody girlfriended in the first month anyway. I think I missed Lucy there. There we go. Alright, how's our elf girl looking here? Showing she was hiding it well. Wait, what's with the bikini there? Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. Right, your swimsuit is a little bit something. Kimochi ni chininari masu? It's giving you some kind of feeling, but I don't know what the feeling is. The seed people, Taru Mono, Kono. Honestly, Scarlet, don't know what you're saying, but I'll give you some kind of commiseration prize for all of that. Do you like onigiri? Well, good enough. Alright, Puri, how are you looking? Oh, I can't believe it, she's smiling. She also doesn't seem very dressed for the occasion, but fair dues. Hoo-hoo, yes, of course it's good weather. Kyo wa tame ni minna de... Isn't it? It's a Mizumi? Is it Mizumi for swimwear? Maybe. So everybody got out their swimsuits for today. And, oh, the tears are starting to form now. Choto gambari sugi chata kana, do kana. She thinks she tried too hard in picking out her swimsuit? What do we think? I don't know, actually. What's this? I don't know. I don't actually know what these mean at all. We'll go with the second one. Ah, damn, it made her happy. Right, let's see if we can fix our problem. No, I lied. Oh, okay. She's grateful, whatever the case. Well, better give you something as well. Here you go, here's a piece of grass. Alright, the dog. Okay, don't know where she was hiding those hips, but let's not be distracted here. Gao 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 Gao. Oh wow, she's actually speaking in kanji here. Yes, it is a nice day today. Nureru no Nigate. I don't know what you're saying here. Demo Umi Kira. Okay, everything's glittery and sparkling. Of course it is. What do we give the dog then? They're punching. Yeah, these rice balls are... Oh no, my present to you will be eating this rice ball in front of you. Now, Lucy. The loose is loose here. Yes, it's a nice day. It's always a nice bloody day. So the water is... something... Taku Tekimochi. Well, the water has some characteristics, but I don't know what they are. The summer wa yappari umi. Okay, so summer's all about getting into that seawater Haji Mimaranai Yone. So I guess summer hasn't even started until you get into that water. Great, Lucy. Now to bury you in presents until you love me. Here's the last of my salmon onigiri until I make more. Choosing Freckles over the dog. I knew Jake had subpar taste, says Zombie Hand. What are you talking about? You know what, I'll give you a potion as well, why not? San Q, she says. And I don't want to give you one of these nice fish. How about fish dish? I think she likes the fish dish too. Hopefully I'll have her at 50% or so. To the dot. It's still going to take another probably 6 days to bring her back up to confession level. Which means the confession's probably in next episode. Where's your swimsuit? Well, I guess she's constantly wearing what is essentially a swimsuit, so too bad. Not interested in what you have to say, though. Hold on, the males are on the prowl as well, right? No swimsuit. Oh, you've got a swimsuit. Kyo... Oh, yes, of course the weather is nice. What do you have to say about it all, though? Ashita wa ne Oji-chan no otanjobi. Oh, it's a big furry man's birthday tomorrow. Interesting. He's actually a marriage candidate. Oji-chan no katachi? Katachi no omamori? Presento suru no? Katachi. I don't know what a katachi is. I was hoping it'd be a hint as what he'd like for a birthday present, but we'll just get him whatever. Katachi is shape or form. Oh, what could that mean? Alright, we've got Julian here as well, about the only male character here that doesn't lift, but give him a break, he's about 5 years old. Hya suge tsumetakute kimochi. Well, he's saying, wow, this is great, this is amazing, but I don't know what he's following up there with. Yappa natsu wa umi de oyoganaito. So, summer is all about the sea. Hajima... You're saying the same thing as your sister said, but with no kanji. That's why Lucy's superior. Okay, now for the lads. They don't really look so much in their 3D models here. But then, holy crivens, right? I don't really have a Rune Factory 4 thing to compare this to, but in Rune Factory 4, all the boys had this absolute twink model to them, right? Just skin and bones, very slender, not a muscle on their body. And then here's Luca, a lazy guy that sleeps 20 hours a day, but the remaining 4 hours he must lift. Somebody's sanded off his nipples. Well, he does work in a carpentry shop, so go figure. Not really interested in what they have to say, I'm just here to check them out. And then there's the tiny kid here. Good grief, could break boulders on him there. For a kid that's only about 10 years old, he's been lifting and keeping in good shape. Again, not really interested in what they have to say, although I will respectfully bow to all of them right now. And again, there we go. Tough looking guy. Very defined chest on all of them. And then there's Mutton. Actually, that's a very similar build to what we were saying on Lucas there. And then we're getting even beefier here with Reinhardt. And then the circle of beef concludes with the furry man. And yeah, you could grate beef on that. You wouldn't want to though, because it would get all hairy. It's just interesting to me that the pattern throughout Rune Factory till now has been to have the males, usually excluding one, like the fox boy in Rune Factory 4, to just have this like 5-year-old girl body. But now, they've been lifting, and that's good. People should lift. Lifting is good for you. Sadly though, there's no muscle girls here. In fact, is there even a hint of muscle on any of them? That's a no. That's definitely not. Oh, granted, we haven't got all the girls, right? We haven't found, what's her name? Lucilia? Well, maybe there's something going on there, but probably not. Anyway, good builds on the males in this one, at long last. Jake's preference for Olympic weightlifting women confirmed. Oh, Yoshu. Whoa, Crivens. You look miserable there, chap. Itsumo Gokuro-sama. So it's always something, but I don't know what a Gokuro-sama is. Oira mo Gokuro-sama desu? I don't know what you're saying, but your misery might rub off to me if I hang around you too long. Alright, lovely jubbly. We've seen the swimsuits, we've talked to the people, so what I want to do now is... Actually, would somebody join me? If I'm going to go out and search for these earth crystals, I may as well bring somebody with me, and I do want them. But more than anything, I want you by my side as I find them loose. Let's go. Oh, and she is coming. Swell. Not only that, but she's still enjoying the bonus of that food that I gave her. Yeah, Ludmilla the succubus. Spoiler, the last girl is a succubus. Hang on, hang on. Are you wearing spats even as part of your swimwear? Yes and no. Regardless, good decisions were made. I hope she's hiding her sword somewhere in that as well. This is no pleasure cruise. It's really off-putting how she keeps teleporting to me, though. Lucy? Lucy, I need your help. Without you, I can't find the seed. Why are you just standing there? Come close. Yes! Finally! Apple seeds. Oh, see, all I needed to do was bring Lucy. Lucy, I must confess my feelings towards you. Except I can't right now, can I? No, no I can't. She can't be bothered walking, she's just there for the company. So she uses teleport magic all the time. Oh, jings. Walking barefoot on riverside rocks like that was smart. Smart means hurt in this context. There we go. It's not an outing if we don't kill something. There we go. Friends that slay together, stay together. And hopefully lay together. Okay, I still don't have my abilities to, I figured I'd give it a go, but I, of course, don't have my ability to ensnare any of these monsters. Is that an item? No, it's just your model in the ground. I like the way she jumped back up there as well. There's a lot to like about Lucy. Have I gone past it again? I keep forgetting where the crystal thing is meant to spawn. I think I ran way, way past it. Do it almost every day in the game, and I keep forgetting where it is. Let's get a level up for Lucy so she can stay alive a little bit longer. Fun fact, if you date either Ludmilla or Murakumo, the MC ends up losing her virginity before marriage in, if I recall correctly, the 4th love event. Is that so? It was here. This is where the Earth Crystal sometimes spawns, and it didn't spawn for me. I think, but I'm going to check along here anyway. Earth Crystal doesn't want to spawn for me much in this game. It knows what I'm after. Yeah, that seems rather unusual. Marriage, for the longest time, has been the gate behind getting children in these games. Sounds scandalous. Oh, I got myself a baked onigiri, which is actually the thing I plan on cooking this week. I cook one thing each week that I've never cooked before for this year, and my plan is baked onigiri. Part of my idea was to do it today, but I don't think I'm going to have time today, so I'll do it at some point tomorrow. Well, I don't need to check this other tree, but I'll check it anyway. Since we're enjoying our outing here, Luce. Well, I'm enjoying our outing. Grapes, just what I was after before as well. Lucy here is such a good luck charm. Sadly not lucky enough to get the Earth Crystal, just not able to find that. But I guess we could... should I go and check that out? It is Festival Day right now. But if I'm going to be heading out, I should definitely be taking Sihua with me. And thinking about it, it would be very wise to bring some medicine with me, because if I get silenced, I have no answer to that. So I'll bring anti-silence and anti-poison with me. Barefoot on lava, nice. Yeah, he's got strong feet. Oh! So I just picked up wool that was not crappy wool, but actually nice fluffy wool. And that's because Lemurker was level 53? That's strange. Maybe 53 is the cutoff level for getting decent quality items out of my pets? Fascinating. I'll have to try that out. Anyway, Sihua, you're coming with me. Also, you really don't look so good there, Luce. Just keep you healed up. God, that was loud. I just realized your animal farm is called Serbia. Yeah, we've got Serbia and Bosnia. And Bosnia is far superior to Serbia. It actually has a gross domestic product. I get it with Ludmilla, but with Murakumo as well? Well, it does look the type. What was I here for again? Yes, medicine. Could buy some, but should probably look into making it myself. Oh, and I actually can. My medical skill isn't great, but I have enough to make myself... let's make ourselves 5 of these. Let's make a full stack of 9. 8 in case I pick one up. There we go. A pet around, which doesn't really make any sense to me, so it's just a D-mute. Unfortunately, most other medicines require... what do they require? Use your words, Jake. They require flowers, and we don't have access to a flower shop. Not to beat that point in too much, but I would really like access to it. However, although I can't cure paralysis anytime soon, I can cure poison by simply using something. I need to go back to the Bleeding Farm Dragon for this. Yeah, there's antidotal herbs kicking around, so if I grab some of those, I'll be okay. In fact, are you an antidotal herb? I don't know, and I'm not seeing any mention of poison. Are you an antidotal herb? Ah, yes, there we go. I'm seeing mention of poison now. So this is the poison curing herb thing that I need. So if I pluck a few of those, I'll be good to go. Now, where were they? Not you, that's just like a recovery grass. Well, I'm sure I have a bunch in the refrigerator. Yeah, I've got tons of them, actually. I shouldn't need that many of them, but it might be a good idea just to always carry a stack of them anyway. Let's also shove our fish into the fridge. Oh, being able to jump between these different different places to unload my goods, that's really, really rather handy. Thank you, whoever pointed that one out to me. One of these I'm going to ship. Off you trot. Okay, great. Now I can actually go places. Is there a way to view the map here rather than just get that? L, R... X is auto move back somewhere. Crumbs. I don't know which of these are the right places to go for. Etoru... Etoru... Whatever, that's the latest one. Let's try... Oh, no, it's definitely not that then. Hey Jake, do you share your typical way of practicing Japanese? I have a veritable mountain of flashcards that I wrote out myself, and I drill those at least every other day. I have 4 piles. One is a very unhappy looking face because they're kanji or phrases that I don't recognize at all. Another pile is a rather unsure looking face because they might look familiar to me, but I just don't quite know the readings or the meaning for them. Then there are the ones with smiley face. Those are kanji that I understand the meaning of, but I don't know the reading for. A good example would be... let's try and get something swiftly here. After I save up, that is. Jing's put on the spot now, haven't I? What's a kanji that I know the meaning for, but not the... well, here's a good idea. Oh, but now I can't point to it on the screen very easily, can I? No, I can't. Okay, well, defense plus 13 is a stat that this rod gives me. I know that because I can see the kanji for defense. Great. But I don't know how to read it. I don't know what I would say if I were to say that word in Japanese. So if I know the meaning but can't read it, that would be that. And it goes in the super smiley pack if I know the meaning and the reading for it. And I move them around as I drill them. Hopefully in the up direction towards the smiley faces. He knows bikini, drilled that well. I think bikini is just bikini. Otherwise they would just say Mizume. Or Misumi. I don't know if it's me or me there. Oh, well, a good way to start us off is I can get myself some extra rune power. Yeah, now let's get killing and drilling. So, how strong are these monsters? Well, Lucy's gonna have a bad time. Ooh, and I'm gonna have a good time with this treasure. It's well, it's just a bowl of porridge, I think. Oh, these things are just dropping some basic furs. That's not worth anyone's time. Mizugi for swimsuit. Mizugi. Ah, how about that? Also, the fox just sniffed something out. When the fox was following me, they indicated some kind of treasure here. Where is it? What is it? Where's the treasure? Never gonna find the treasure with all these monsters spawning. Down you go. A bit of crappy fur. That's not worth anyone's time either. Here we... I don't ever recall needing other people's help to find these goodies. Alright. Show me the goodies. Come here, loose. Oh, it's a stick! It's a freaking stick! Okay, we killed Lucy. What a shame. No, she's still moving. Up you get. Red grass. Have we had red grass before? No, we have never found red grass prior to now, so I should grab that whilst I find it. Could be good for ingredients. Now, unless I give Lucy some good gear, she's never going to be a good fighter here. I'm just bringing her out because I want a good date with Lucy. And the rest of the townsfolk might get awfully suspicious if I only spend my time with Sahua. Darikairu. Who do we have here? Koko wa kiken desu kara? Hayaku... Anshin? Anshin na tokoro he... Alright, get yourself to a safe place, says Marvin to this thing. Oh my! It's another definitely dragon. Who's just staring us down here. Actually, you're dressed very similarly to Hina's mother, Misasagi, I think. Watashi means I. So, she's saying that she cannot forgive us. We don't know why. She just ran behind that tree and she's gone. Dokogade, yeah. Dokogade. I never know the reading for that one, but it's meeting. So... Dokogade. So I think we're going... Where have we met you before? Soreni... I don't know the reading for that, but Sanaite. for you to say that you won't forgive us. Where have we met you before? Dame da omoi senai. It's no good. We cannot remember. Gotta remember, we are an amnesiac. My eyes are more open for treasure here. And gimme that treasure. Got myself a steamed bun, carrot seeds, and some kind of necklace. Now, occasionally you can find some really good wearable items out in the field. This is not one of them. That gives me magical attack plus 12. And I'd rather have magical defense plus 35, frankly. What is it? It's a Shirba pen. It's a silver pendant. Good raw ingredient, actually, for making other pendants, so I'm definitely happy enough to have it. In fact, this place in general seems kind of loaded with good stuff. Lots of mushrooms, lots of wood to chop, monsters to kill, of course. And as we say, there's no kill like overkill. Especially these cutesy looking ones, they all gotta go. Horrible way to go though, just being impaled by the ground from under you. I spy more treasure, I'll be having more treasure. Indicative of silver ore. I hope so. I've got my eyes peeled for silver ore. Could be some right there. But first, treasure. Oh ho! As I hear Lucy's dying gasps in the background, I picked myself up some silver boots. More defense than my crummy existing boots, so I'm going to put those straight on. 36 defense and 18 magic defense. Slightly better robe as well. A katabira, but get up, loose. There's work to be done. Oh, this looks like silver. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes! Been waiting for this for a long time. 2 bits of silver. Okay, only 2 bits, but that's a start. That's like the rubies. Pretty sure I've already had rubies, but more is more. Not gonna deal with the peasant ores here. Oh, more silver. Does dungeon timing have any effect on affection? No, she's probably still at 50% with me right now. 52? Maybe I gave her a gift or something without noticing it. Alright, finally some silver. 6 silver, that's more than enough to make all of the silver tools that I need. So this has been a very profitable advancement. I just don't like that it gated me from this for so long. Why? Why gate? In Rune Factory 4, if you want to make the suicidal dives into dungeons way beyond what you can really manage, you go and do that, and it felt good. I want to hit this. Looks like a love gate. Because it is a love gate, but no love crystal for me. What a shame. Keep fighting the good fight there, Luce. Whilst I check and see how our monsters are doing level-wise. 54, 53. Good. Might be able to get some better produce out of our monsters yet. You need to have fun the right way. It's curated now. Yeah, I hate how accurate that is. Give me the love. Alright, Luce, let's do it. Let's do it, Luce. Lucy, get up. Lucy! Game's lying to me, telling me you have health left when you don't. I was hoping we could take out the big threatening griffin, but no, the duck absolutely had to die. Ooh, Marvin's getting a little tuckered out here. I think he wouldn't mind a wee bit of showing down time right now. See, I keep picking up these Okayus. Ah, eat one down right now. Not a big boost, but a little bit to keep me going. Oh, it's just some fungal spores. I was hoping for, well, anything really. Anything but that. A bit of garbage. There we go. Sihoa laying the smackdown behind me, ensuring that I get these level ups. I'm gonna save just in case. I've not had any technical lockups with the game. Certainly had technical problems, but no lockups. Regardless, it just feels good to keep it saved. The duck was the F-O-E. Lucy knew what was up. I hope it was that girl that was yelling at us earlier. Oh, wait, no, it's, oh, dear lord. Right, so, some kind of... Is that attack? No, it's not attack. Okay, well, we're telling them to get the hell out of here regardless. I will pool it. Well, it's certainly pool, but I've been told pool is used in a lot of different things, so I'm probably just going to say I'll handle it. Who even are those people? The town's tourist industry, no doubt. Now, it's time for me to, very unfortunately, just kill you with magic. Bye-bye. You're doing great, Lucy. You're doing great. Well fought. Alright, welcome Scarlet. You're a day late and $1 short, but... Where's your swimsuit? Don't you know what day it is? What? That's like a before something sarete shimai mashtane sasuga des. As expected, something something. She's always wearing this under her swimsuit. Kore de... that was the mission thing, right? Okay, this has been the mission. Maybe this was a monster that was causing problems, but the monsters are still going to be around here. A true never knew this girl. Ugh. Hoka no... Oh, what? This is Scarlet here saying monster... I actually don't know what you're saying here, Scarlet. Ah, it's the people we saved. Tascateo Anatatachi. You guys saved us, addressing both me and Scarlet. Probably. Nah, maybe they're addressing myself, Siho, and Lucy. Really, it was all on Lucy. Without her aggro skills, never would have landed all those hits. I think they were saying... Oh, I should have checked the last one before I skipped over. They mentioned seed. I thought they said like Sasuga seed or something. As expected of seed. Ia mata kuda seed ga kite kure na kya Dona. So I think it's like, what if Seed hadn't arrived just now? Ie. Boku wa Seed de wa Tonikaku. Antatachi no... I think we were trying to chime in saying, well, we're not really with Seed anymore, but these people are going, oh, wow, Seed's so amazing. Antatachi no okage de mina. Okay, so thanks to us, everybody's been saved. We're so damn good. Hopefully those NPCs will be hammering around town now. As I thought, the seeds something wa machigate nai to omoimasu. Is that the... Yeah, that is justice. What was the reading for justice again? I have a feeling this word is going to come up a lot in this run, so I should probably add it to my flashcards. Seigi. Seigi. Justice. Seigi. So... Seed's justice, wrong, I don't think. So Scarlet doesn't think that Seed's justice is wrong. However, this time, or this work, or is it the other way around? This work or this event thing, owned something, dearu possibility, dekimasen. So might be possible that this was a self-made incident? By who? Or is she indicating that Seed might have caused this to happen? That's probably what she's getting at. She's just getting all tongue-twisted, you know. After effect of it being swimsuit day. Uh-huh. Before my eyes... Okoteiru koto shika mienai desu? I don't know. Seigi no Mikata, an ally of justice. Is that what we are? Not sure if justice can really be coming around with no swimsuit on swimsuit day. Okay, Scarlet, you're all kinds of confused. I get that, but I really don't care. I'm just here to grab silver and upgrade my stuff. We'd really be feeling the cold right now if we had nipples, but we don't. Oh, I can't proceed. Well, you know what? How about you and me take a ride loose? Oh, yeah. Wait, why is she side riding? This ain't a bicycle. That must be really hard to stay on if you're side riding like that. Gave a lot of people rides on my motorbike back when I had one. Man, I missed that. Some people were good riders. Some were terrible. I don't know what part of "don't grab my shoulders" is hard to understand. Oh, that was close. That was so close. See how I almost destroyed that treasure chest before I opened it up. But I did open it up, and I saw something interesting there. I got my... Wow. A really good shield for this point, I dare say. Yeah, I'll be taking that for sure. Ugh, some more of the squeaky sandals, unfortunately. Not very impressive looking sword. And I'm sure there was something else I got there, but... Blah. Oh, wrong magic. Oh yeah, I also got a second case of the same magic that I already had, the ground spike, which is kind of a shame. It means I paid for magic that I just got for free. But it also means I can sell it to add to my sold items counter. How you doing, Lucy? You know, I felt in Rune Factory 4, if you bring an early boss monster with you, they fall off quite quickly, but Seoa here is just bringing the pain. I don't remember a spell in Rune Factory 4 being that broken. Cyclone was, in my opinion. Or was it Tornado? I think it was Cyclone. Ooh, drugs. Good. Very good find there. Sadly, though, it was just drugs for me, not drugs for my soil. Part of me is a little sad that we have such a broken spell here, but on the other hand, at least I don't have to, engage too much in the game's 3D space, which is not so great. Oh, I'm well aware of my health. I was keeping good track of that, Boomer. Use the final bit of magic, and then come back efficiently. Lucy, I gotta say, it's been a great day. You wanna spend the night here? The very concept of that makes her just fade out of existence. Well, Marvin, you tried. She must really, like, not you. Well, we got shot down by Lucy before, but I'll be taking a second stab at her in about 5 days in game time. You as well, you should return to the monster barn. Oh, there's an event going on. Ah, yeah, of course. We'll race Terry back to his own home. Only to find he was already here. Ah, right. More drink is called for here. Definitely gonna need some dinner after all this. Guess Marvin will need to marry for titles instead of love. Beatrice is fine, she just seems a little dull. Then again, we haven't spoken to her much. Very easy to get a poor impression of someone you don't know. Not a literal stab, no. Although, whatever it takes, I suppose. So, I guess he's saying we were handy there? I certainly was. Chief Libby... Or, Libby... What was it again? Chocho? Zundekure Tayo. What in God's name is that kanji? It's like a bottle of something next to small, next to a couple of sticks. Never seen you before, though. What's going on with that weird face of yours, says Terry. Well, it's nothing, we say. Why do people just buy that? Jake is just trying to find excuses because he can't understand Beatrice's noble speak and Lucy's simple runes appeal to his desperate mind. Very true that. Beatrice is hard to talk to because she keeps speaking in such a fanciful way. Soeba, Chief Libby, Hoka, Nemo, Anthony... Oh, it is getting on. Anthony something o itaite hitogetaksan. He wanted lots of people to say and something with him. Marvin okage de smiley face ninate hitotachi ni. Okay, so isn't it so nice to go out and meet people that smile from what you do? Because of me, I understand. Wakarimashita. Ite mimasu. So we're gonna go and do something. Don't know what it is. The quest to find some nipples, maybe. And our prize was, hey, being given one of these things that I said I would only hold 8 of in case I got a 9th. Score. Hey Terry, how you been? How you been, Terry? Got something interesting there. Got a pink melon, which I'm quite certain I hadn't had before. 5 of them, no less. Otto meron. I believe it's a it's some kind of pun here about it being a girl melon. Otome meron. But it's just called pink melon in the localization, because I don't think it would translate well. Okay, so we're pretty roughed up here, but as we often do, one dive and we got the dungeon done. It's not a challenging game. I really hope when it gets a Western release it gets a hell mode. Or if it gets a PC release it could be modded to be hell, because too easy. All too easy. Right, so I have an idea. If I want to put something in my fridge or my storage box, but I don't want to go up to the farm, let's first ditch all this stuff that I want to get rid of, because there was things that I picked up here and need to get rid of. Oh, haven't sold that kind of mushroom before. I want to sell you. In fact, I'll sell all of you. You're worth good money, and I'll surely grow more of you later on. As soon as I can, frankly. Sell one of these red flowers and keep the rest. Actually, what I could do is this. There we go. A lot of stuff I've sold before. You're worth good money, so I'll sell you anyway. I don't need carrot seeds, so off you go. I don't really fancy eating these. They barely give you any boost. I'd rather just sell them, frankly. I'll drink them. In fact, you know what? We haven't seen these be consumed before, so I'll consume them. Sell one of our silvers. I haven't sold rubies before, meaning I haven't found them before. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm going to sort this stuff out, and then I'm going to go, some of this I want put into my storage box. So then I go over to storage box, and I put a whole lot of the stuff back in, if it hasn't been sold before and is an item. Nice, now I don't need to worry about moving things around so much. Very handy. Not the iron though, I'm just selling that iron. No need to keep hold of that. Keep my rubies, of course, I want those. And similarly, I want to keep the grasses. Handy. Stops me going up to the dragon, and that's a good time save in my opinion. Because that loading. Recht. Levelizer is probably best used when you're at a very high level, and subsequent levels take a very long time, but we'll do it anyway. Because I want to see if this gives us a raw level or just a batch of experience. We're at 74, and our experience comes about one character ahead of the T in next. Tabiru. Itadakimasu indeed. It is 1 full level. Bit wasted. I should have checked to see if that affects our beasties as well. But maybe I'll get some better items out of them tomorrow. Hell mode was found in the datamine files, says Matrona J. Is there a collection of datamine stuff from this game anywhere? Because I'd be interested in poking around at that. It's a bit of a moot point until we get a PC release, but you just gotta believe in these kinds of things. Okay, I'm actually in a good mood to keep going with even more Rune Factory 5 today, because I don't feel completely beaten down by all of the runes. But if I did that, well, I'd get even hungrier, and then there would doubtlessly not be any Railway Empire. And that's no good. I need to begin the restructuring of northern Germany tonight. So I'm going to take a wee break here. Might take about an hour. I'm going to have some din-dins, rest up a bit, and then come back and begin tearing apart and restructuring Germany from Danzig and beyond. I'll be right back with that. So until then, it's a cheers from me and a cheerio.